Palo, zero palo. Ah! Hello, Ate Zara. Medyo lag ba ako sa end mo? Lag ba ako sa end mo? Parang hina ng nagkakaroon ng frame drop. Okay, good. It's doing good, I guess. Okay. My internet's doing good na. So, ano lang, Ate Zara, welcome in. Kamusta? Hopefully, I can finish this story by just only 4 hours. Pero kung hindi, I'll try to extend to 5 hours. Pag di pa rin, edi, ayun. Alam na. Okay. Add points at Zera. 300. Pag kita, alam mo ba? Shh! Shh! Maging pusa. Wag naman, Ate Zera. Diyos ko po.
She is a freaking mommy.
I think everyone knows. Soon. Ay, malapit na ako mag-80. Like, 60,000 pa. Or specifically, okay. Saan nyo nakuha yung ano na yan, badge na yan? Alright, we'll be seeing Porlova again later. Alam mo, i-start ko na para ano, para hindi sayang oras. Since mukhang mahaba-haba talaga tong quest na ito. Nakapag, ano naman ako nakapag-dailies. Dito lang sa WoW, nalimut ako mag-daily sa ibang game. ZZZ tsaka HSR. Sa Genshin, nalimut ako mag-ano. Top. Yan, sa Tesera pa din. So, ibig sabihin si Wiki tsaka si Demi, ginambol, naging 0. Okay. I can't wait to see you again later. Hello, Wiki. Kamusta? Gagambol ulit. Ayun. 2 rows na lang. Panalo ka na sana. Wait. Putang ko ulit. Premium team yan. Lahat sila may weapon. Damn. Ito, hindi ko alam kung paano makuha yung panghuling rank 5 nitong Blood Pack Pledge. Saan yung ba't di Alright. Embrace yourself, guys. Ang ganda nito Ganda nito. Kumusta, Wiki? City Square ako binaba. Nandun si Si Brant tsaka si Josie, ba't nakaganyan stance sila? Kasi may check ako, may nakita ko dito. This is the first time I saw this. What is that? Hello? You're from Black Shore. Siguro baka ma-unlock ko yung feature na yun sa meme. Alright, let's go, go, go! Wait! Nalimutan ako magpalit ng English. Shems.
久しぶりだなラグーナ。
Nalimutan ako magpalit ng English, sorry guys.
くんくんくん、遠くからトラットリアマルゲリータのいい匂いがするぞ。今すぐ腹いっぱい食べたくないか。
まずは大事な用を済ませてからだ。終わったらちゃんとご馳走するよ。
分かってるって、カルテジアを探すんだろ。けど驚いたぞ。セブンヒルズで手に入れた採取の遺物、まさかテティスですら開けられないなんて。
少なくともあの箱が文明の箱と呼ばれていて、中に
Civilization
は採取が
capsule.
残した重要な基盤データが封印されている可能性が高いことは分かった。
要するに記録装置なんだろ。でもあれを開けるためには名式レビアタンの力が必要だってテティスが言ってたな。採取が残したものなのにどうして名式の力が必要なんだ。
もしかしたら採取と名式の融合による影響かもしれないな。
それでカルテジアから話を聞くためにラグーナまで戻ってきたんだったな。出発前にブラックショアのやつが言ってたぞ。最近ラグーナ周辺の海域で異常が起きてるから気をつけろって。
Laking tulong ng Black Shores dito sa ano, Casita Quest.
我も思うんだが、ラグーナの雰囲気ちょっと変じゃないか。前はもっと賑やかだったような。そうだろ。前に来た時はカルネバーレを盛大に開いてたのに。
海が再び嵐と暗雲を呼び起こし、亡霊が取り巻く。するとキャプテンはこう命じた。
あそこにいるのってブラントとロココたちじゃないか。軍車の劇団が劇をやってるぞ。
Oh, okay.
おー晴れ人の子よ。頂点と深淵がぶつかり合う今こそ偉大なる新たな航路を進まん。未曾有の窮地に立たされようと自ら運命を定めるべきだ。きらめく希望の芽を植えてその時を迎えよう。
キャプテン、あなたはなぜ炎の中で孤独に燃え続ける。
灰とならずして生まれ変わることはできないだろう。涙と炎を抱き孤独に進むがいい。俺は想像を求め自分を超え滅びゆく人を愛するのだ。そうすれば必ずや。
Oy, 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 nagkakamali ka ng galaw. Mag-English ka. Yun nga. Nalimutan kong ano, magpalit ng English.
後ろを振り返り、歩み
Eh,
を止
wala,
めてはならない。
na-activate ko na yung quest. Tsaka ko na na-realize. Nung naka-return na ako sa dalawang to, sabi ko, wala, nalimutan ako magpalit ng English.
ようやく分かってきた。英雄を形作るものとは何なのか。それは人類の最も深い苦痛と
Hindi pala bagay yung Japanese voice ni Brand.
同時に向き合うこと。
俺は
Ano nga, boses ni Brand sa English, nalimutan ko na.
たとえ傷つこうと魂は深い存在だ。小さな冒険
Medyo
で
light ata yung
命
boses
を
ni
落と
Brand
す
eh,
ことに
sa
なる。
English.
彼
compare
は
sa
みじんも
Japanese.
ためらわず深淵に飛び込むだろう。孤独な時も
Boses NPC ang
奈落
po.
の底であえいでいる時も
Ang cute, naka-heart pa rin yung ahogan
全
niya.
ての勇気と希望を
いや
抱いているのだ。
Pwede bang putulin mo ng cutscene dito? Papalit lang ako ng English.
人生とはさまよう影に過ぎません。舞台の上で手足を振り回す哀れな役者はやがて
Boses to ni Cristoforo. Tanda ko tong boses na ito sa Japanese.
これはあたかも愚者が語る物語。劇場の街
The
は
hell?
喧騒と動揺に溢れているように見えて何一つ意味はないのです。 ここは
Yes!
どこだ？入る前にクリストフォロの声が聞こえたな。また奴が幻を。
Sabi na yung boses ni Cristoforo yan eh.
僕らへの同居が反応しない。アブの返事もない。
Palo, zero
セブンシーズの時とは状況が少し違うようだな。まずは進んでみるか。
Ito na. Happy now. Lapit na ako mag 360. Anyway, Aero Rover. And also, where am I? Okay. May invisible wall. Legend chat, wait nga. Legit. Sa yung end. Okay. Well, goods na yung aking bitrate dito. Wait. Carlota, Yuno, Phoebe, Pantarella, Augusta, what are you guys doing?
Mistaking rebellion and recklessness for glory. Like an inferior gem made precious only by how it glitters. Yes, even the cast-offs of lesser branches can earn admiration if they shine bright enough. She couldn't control the monstrous family legacy. So she turned to bravado, an armor crafted to hide her naivety and fear.
Mami Galbrena talaga eh, no? Nirefresh mo?
False. But oh, how brilliantly a gem shines. In the instant it shatters.
Okay, Phoebe muna.
A pure heart, blindly devoted to a deity on the verge of extinction. Yet the true eternal divinity embraces all. It washes away everything, be it joy or sorrow or hope or obsession. She realigned her faltering faith, and in doing so, claimed her redemption.
Nga pala, may stream ata si Ate Yuki tonight, 7 PM. Art stream.
The phases of the moon wove her luminous gaze. Yet she insists on using that light to peer into fate's menacing face. Her eyes were destined to be burned. All who overstep cannot escape its wrath. Now neither she nor her moon will ever be whole again.
God damn it. Freaking Cristoforo.
Gentleness born of delusion. A beautiful, sorrowful fantasy. She tried to confront an ancient curse with blind devotion and silence. But fear has
Sino
eaten
kaya yun?
away at her soul. Illusion stripped her of freedom, and her tears have long since left her nowhere to hide. What she needs is not light, but a long, dreamless sleep.
Nainis ako kay ano. Cristoforo talagang ano eh. Sino to, si Brant? Ha? No! No! Di pa ako tapos.
Amid the endless
Wait,
cycle
is
of
Cartity?
surging tides, she plunges into fate's swirling maelstrom once more.
Cartitiya naman.
Soon she will wear a new crown, one ordained by fate, never to be defied. Her fate was written long ago. What remains is but a fleeting moment of stolen peace. What you see before you is fate itself. And now, with every step you take, you stir the tides into motion. Is it fate that rules over man, or man who commands fate? I await your answer to this question.
Ayun, di ko tuloy na ano yung kay Brant tsaka kay ano, Agosta. Wow. Wow. Oo, delay ako sa isang connection. Gamit ko kasi yung dito modem. Yung globe kasi baka pakabit ako bagong linya. Kala ko kasi Mama X na expert yung globe niya sa konektado sa globe.
What is this place?
Na line namin ay yun, di ko tuloy maloadan. Shimailu. Dito modem, dito yung ano yung internet. Internet
Through me, walk the path of glorious ascension. Through me, enter the city of eternal bliss. All who enter must first forsake all hope.
Well, time to fight this bad boys.
These tacit discords. Why aren't they
Naka-prepaid
attacking?
line kasi kami dito kasi hindi naman kami heavy user. Oh.
Open the gates of paradise for us.
Huh? Oh, Skullbrena. Wait, she also controls the dust discords.
You'd better leave. This place isn't leading to any salvation.
Same sila ng accent ni ano, ni Agosta. Well, they are a childhood friend.
Leviathan, I will deliver you her death.
What did you do to ano? What did you do to Rover? Okay, I'm back to Laguna.
Rover! Rover?
Hindi ko talaga ano yung kay Brant tsaka kay ano, Agosta, sayang. Hindi talaga nakapag-mami.
We could try this.
Nightmare Awakener.
Oh, ang laking lollipop yun ah. Anyway, bago na yung ano, mami. Tama. Yun, ang ganda na lang. Wala na yung matinis na part.
Oh, you're finally awake! One second I'm fine, the next, my head's spinning. And you're face down on the ground.
Masakit pa din. Ang matinis, yung masakit para talaga sa akin yung ano eh. Yung
I'm
matinis
fine.
na part.
What I saw, though.
Sounds like the same thing happening to the people here.
Oo nga pala.
From what I've heard, many Raganese have been having peculiar dreams lately. Even some of our troop members too.
Nakalinya yung globe now. Nakalinya yung globe. Na if you want to pay for it, parang lolodan mo siya sa as monthly bill mo. So yung SIM card ni mama hindi na gumana bigla. Nag-expire kasi hindi niya nilagyan na load. Inabot na ng more than a year yung walang load ang kanyang ano, SIM, kaya yun, expired. Hirap ako mag-explain lagi siya takas.
The details vary, but they all end the same way. The fall of Renacida.
Yun na nga. Yun nakita din ni ano eh, ni Yuno last time.
And it's not just in Dreamland either. Rover, I'm not sure if you've heard, but there have been strange rumors appearing across Renacida lately.
Wait lang, kukuha lang ako ng pagkain. Hello, I'm back with the food. Nag-guess ko naman. Gawa, yun nga. Yung prepaid nyo. Good. Yung ang linya nyo ba prepaid ba? or postpaid. Kasi nabanggit mo yung prepaid eh. Kasi kung prepaid talagang if di maloloadan nyo, tapos meron pa kayong wifi. Ayun. Prepaid so, okay. Wait, ano nangyari? We made cheese sticks. Oh, masarap nga pala. Then we finally had Hungarian sausage. That thing is tasty oh, bruh. As F bro pala. Sarap nga no, Hungarian sausage. Medyo mahal nga lang. Pero Ate Sarah, yung sa tuna sandwich mo ba, kailangan mo pang ano yun, di ba? Meron ka nung pang parang ano, yung pang ipit sa tinapay para uminit. Or hindi mo na kailangan ng ganun para makagawa ka ng tuna sandwich. Mama mo first. Gamble out. Aba, nanalo. Kasi ano eh, if kaya naman gumawa ng tuna sandwich ng hindi kailangan na pang ipit. May allergies ka ba sa tuna, sibuyas? Nope. So far, I still haven't discovered my allergies. So far, marami na ako napakakain na pagkain. Ang kukunti na lang na ang pagkain na lang or type of food na hindi ko pa ganon nakakain is yung mga seafoods. So far, nakakain kong seafoods ay yun, mga isda, mga fishes. Mahilig daw ako sa fish din. Hipon or shrimp, nakakain na ako. Actually, mga recent lang. Like, it's been like around 2020 plus ako nakatry ng mga seafoods eh. Yun, shrimp, okay naman. I'm all goods. Tahong goods, I'm all goods. Pusit, I'm all goods din. Crab, nakatikim ako just recent lang din talaga. I think I'm goods din naman. So, yun. Tawag doon? Yung sa tuna sandwich na gagawin mo, kailangan mo ba ng parang pang-press? No, na pang-ipit para makapaggawa ka? Or is there any other way? Kasi nag-iisip nga ako gumawa sana ng tuna sandwich next month. Pero if kailangan ko talaga yung parang pang-paipit talaga ng sandwich para uminit. Wala kaming ganun. So baka di ako makagawa ng tuna sandwich. It's more like gyoza ang gagawin ko. Yung binigay ni Mommy Whiskers. Nanalo ulit. Well, it's just a regular sandwich. Okay. I guess I'll try next month. Gumawa ng sarili kong tuna sandwich. Testing ko. Ayun, kain kayo guys. Embutido ang ulam ko ngayon. Tuloy na natin.
Even in Septimont, folks claim they've seen tacit discords not of this land in the wilds, or the ghosts of their ancestors.
Thanks to all these oddities, the mood in Raguna has gone sour. The troupe performed today because Brent thought a new play to lighten the mood might give the people some hope.
But here's the odd part. Only Renacidans seem to be having these dreams. Visitors are spared. The same should be true of you.
Alert sa extroverts. Grabe.
Well, not Brent or me, but someone in the troupe has. They said they dreamed of sinking into an enormous black ocean.
The tacit discords in the stormy sea have been more restless lately. And the siren songs? Well, they've started sounding an awful lot like the Order's hymns. We'll keep gathering intel on our end. Might be worth asking around the city to see who else has been experiencing this. Renacida's tides don't lie. Watch your back.
Alright, I'll watch my back. Bye,
What were
Brant
those
and
tacit discords
Rosia.
whispering about? The gates of paradise? And the word harbinger? Could they mean the harbinger of the dark tide? The only harbinger of the dark tide is Fenrico. But he should still be sealing the dark tide at the orders for Bricatorium. That figure I saw in Cardathia's murder. I came back to find her, so I should look for her first. She might know what's at the root of all this.
Ayan, nagsimula na. The bygone shall also always return. I did at Zera. I saw it. Pero yun. Let's continue.
This is a testament to my connection with the world.
Daming kakausapin ah. I'm gonna talk to Zani in Nirvana. Or alam na ba ni Zero? Ay wait, I'll message you something. Wait, walang voiceover? Ah, buongiorno, Zero Devil. If you're here for banking, you'll have to wait. Did something happen to her? Thank you for concern. I just had a vivid dream about my grandmother who passed away some time ago. When I woke up, I could still see her, sitting right beside me. Her smile was gentle, just like when I was little. Okay, never mind. I told her how much I miss her, and she listened quietly, just like always. Then she had stood up and goodbye. Ang bilis. Wait na. We have Vivian in this game. This is Vivian? Okay. Hello, Sienna. Welcome in. Alam ba ni Zero? This is hindi din naman kalala kasi sa akin. So, I don't know if it's really considered as allergy, as can still eat a crab, but two will make me itch. Ay! Gawan mo ako ng iba, grabe, demanding. Okay. Ini-skim ko na lang yung ano, dialogues.
Wind, guide me.
Okay. To the inverted tower. Grabe, layo nun.
Is that Cantarella up ahead?
Nga nangyayari Cantarella also. Oh.
Rover, what brings you back to the inverted tower so suddenly?
Something's come up. I need Cardathia's help to deal with it. Did something unusual happen here?
I've only just arrived. For now, everything appears to be in order. I didn't come because of any disturbance. There are matters I too need to discuss with Cardathia.
Wala. Uy! Calbrena, why? Ala, nabasag na yung ano. Alam mo, may isang cutscene dito. Itong cutscene na to may similar sa ano, cutscene ng Devil May Cry. Gusto niyo panoorin, guys? Yung nagbasag ng glass sa binarel, namatay. Gusto niyo panood yung scene na yan sa Devil May Cry? It reminds me of something. Ayun, yung nakita ni ano.
Cantarella?
Similar doon sa nakita niya.
How could this happen?
Dude, what the heck is happening?
That woman.
Leviathan, I will deliver you her death.
Why does this scene match what I saw in that dreamland?
Hey.
Her tacit mark. Look, it's flickering. Cantarella, she's...
No. Something's wrong. It's strange. I can't sense any frequency from her, and yet... she is still resonating with something.
A resonator's frequency is usually gone when they die, right? This doesn't make any sense.
There's something even stranger. Cardathia had her sword in hand. With her strength, how could she fall to an intruder like that? And it doesn't look like she even tried to resist.
The Sword of Divinity, sealed with a portion of the Sentinel's power. Could what we're seeing be a result of that power of separation being awakened?
There's something even stranger. The inverted tower itself is a sealed sonoro. Only the Vesalias know it exists. So how did she find it? And she broke through the stained glass from the outside. Physically, not by tearing through the sonorosphere. But Cardathia has complete control over the tower. If someone had intruded, would she really not have noticed? There's something even stranger. Spent casings. These traces. Could they be from the Dark Tide?
You bet they are. I'd know that stench anywhere. And I caught the same frequency on that freak who jumped out earlier.
Yun, nakuha ko na si Blins. Uy, buti nakuha mo pa.
Stranger.
Okay, may papakita ko sa inyo, guys. Itong scene kasi na nakita nyo, na pumasok si Galbrena by shattering the glass and then suddenly shoot Oh,
Thanks for the
Mabel!
raid!
Hello, welcome. Welcome in, Raiders. Good morning, Zero. Hey, Mabel, what's up? What did you play? Valorant. Just dropping up this peeps. How's your Valorant game? I've been playing Valorant lately, actually. Bumalik ako sa Valorant. It's me in the Raider. It's me, I'm the Raider. Okay lang, I was just joining random 5 months. Randoms? Not in your community? Pero yun, this past few days di pa rin ito nakakalaro. I've been joining King Dux, if you remember King Dux. Yung sa Bala PH. Okay. Sina King, Demi, Pubs ang kalaro ko madalas ngayon sa ano sa Valorant. Pero yun, may papakita ako na scene naka-similar dito sa sa nangyari. Devil May Cry 4. May Cry 4. Dante versus Nero. Hopefully ito yan. Okay, I will learn. Thank you for the rate again. Pahinga well. Okay. Ito. Pakita ko sa inyo, guys. Ito ay scene sa Devil May Cry 4. Hindi naman halatang DMC fan ang puro din.
Nero, what's wrong?
I'm out of here.
But it's not over yet.
All this preaching's putting me to sleep.
You know, similar siya sa nangyari. Almost. Anyway, yun lang. Uy, DMC4. Yep, kasi yun nangyari dito sa sa scene na to kay Cartitia, yung biglang pumasok si si Galbren at binaril si Cartitia. Yun yung naalala ko. Kaya yun. Ano meron?
You never did get to say what brought you here.
Cartathea reached out to me with an urgent matter to discuss. She gave no details, only insisting that I come at once. With the strange phenomena stirring across Raguna, I feared it might be linked to the Dark Tide, or Leviathan.
Leviathan.
Was what I saw really just an illusion? I saw this. Her death. Exactly as it's happening now.
Nasa last patch story pa ako. Oh,
she was using Dark Tide energy. Could she be another Harbinger?
Nasa last patch story pa.
We need to find the one who did this. I want answers.
Leave Cartathea to me.
I don't need sleep. I need answers.
I'll bring her back to the Phasalia estate and keep her safe. The rest, I entrust to you.
Hopefully she'll be fine. Hopefully we can heal her up.
This nose? I could track the Dark Tide blindfolded. Let's follow the stench and hunt down this killer.
Let's go. Grabe, ang talaga ng story na ito. Look at that Dark Tide. After yung si Neo, doon ako nag-stop. Which is yung about kay Yuno na ba? Yung nawala siya? Yun ba yung scene? Or yung story na ginagawa mo ngayon? Okay, ang daming nahulo doon. Ang mga Dark Tide yun eh.
That's weird. The trail ends here, but
Yung nag-arrow siya.
my head's starting to spin again.
Yung ba yung kay Agosta or yung... Ano, yung kay Yuno na?
It's the Dark Tide's energy messing with you again. You can rest. I'll search the area.
Wait lang. Tapos ako kumain, so anuhin ko lang yung pinagkainan ko. Wait lang. Nag-continue ang scene.
Abby. Asleep already. That drowsiness should have worn off by now. Another side effect of the Dark Tide?
Okay. Alright, I'm back. Basta may story yun. Na lang masasabi natin. Dami kasing arrow shots ni
Since leaving the
Yun.
inverted tower, Raguna's sky. What happened to it?
Oh boy. Things are getting darker.
Spear of glory. Pierce through.
Uy! Ano nga dyan? Ano ang pangalan niya?
Slipped away again. By this spear, I
Yeah,
vow to
BDS.
protect my allies and crush the hearts of the evil.
Avidius?
Baby daddy,
What are you
baby
doing out
daddy,
here?
baby daddy, baby daddy, baby daddy,
Baby
baby
daddy.
daddy, baby daddy.
What any gladiator of Septimont is born to do. Hunting. But you, Your Grace, you vanished without a word. What brings you back in such a hurry?
Baby daddy? Baby face ba?
That's a long story. Let's speak of more pressing matters. Are you after the Thundering Mephis as well?
No.
No. I'm tracking someone else.
Thanks for the
Uy,
raid!
thank you for the raid, Pubs. Kamusta ang after image? Yeah, welcome raiders. Sino ang isa dyan? I'm assuming it's Demi.
Silver hair and violet eyes, cloaked in cursed shadow-lit flame. So you seek the one they call Discord Slayer.
Discord Slayer. Demon Slayer.
Discord Slayer. Sounds like you know something about her.
Probably Demi. Kamusta ang after image?
she's on
Kamusta
my
progress?
I suspect the recent tacit Discord outbreak in Raguna City is tied to her presence.
Thank you for the raid. Pangalawa na ikaw nag-raid sa akin. Gotta end fast kasi alis kami for dinner. Oh, I see.
Your Grace has
Ingat and it was
it
a
struck not long ago. I had gone there in search of the Quill Bearer. While gathering information, the city was suddenly overrun. To be precise, they looked more like spawn of the Dark Tide. The outbreak has since been contained, but the Genesis Nexus was damaged. Without it, common echoes can't be used, and Raguna is no longer secure.
Yes, sige sir. Lurk lang me. Have fun sa Boba Story. Thank you.
The Montellis and the Order agreed to evacuate all civilians to Averado Vault, where private echoes can still be deployed. It's the only way to protect them.
A TD outbreak. Right after I left. But while I was there, I didn't even sense a ripple.
The thundering Mephis has fled. The path ahead is safe.
Thank you for your help, Gladiator. Averado Vault isn't far from here. We can handle the rest of the journey.
Stay safe, everyone.
Now, about the Discord Slayer you seek. The townsfolk shared some troubling whispers. She may call herself that, but witnesses have seen her alongside swarms of Tacet Discords, leading them like troops into battle. What's more, many have confirmed that the unrest across Raguna coincides exactly with her appearances. The time and place match perfectly. I even crossed paths with her on the road to Raguna. I sensed a malicious frequency we both know well. The Dark Tide.
Buti yung Mats saka Echo ni Galben hindi quest lock on dispatch. Oo nga, nakapag-farm pa nga si Pubs eh.
Even if she didn't cause the outbreak in Raguna City, the connection is undeniable.
Hindi pa niya nagagawa yung story. I think nasa ano pa lang siya eh.
The Dark Tide is Rinasita's ancient enemy. If you're hunting her, allow me to join you and lend my aid.
After ni story ni Porolova, dun pa lang si
Do you have any leads
Pubs.
on her whereabouts now?
Tapos nakuha niya si Galbren at saka weapon niya. May farm siya.
If I'm correct,
Napa-90 niya na.
the thundering Mephis we encountered is also a Dark Tide creation. This frequency it left behind, we can track it, and from there draw out the Discord Slayer herself. To that end, we'll need this.
An anchor stone. You brought that all the way from Septimont?
A habit picked up on the hunt. You're no stranger to its use either, Your Grace.
Level 50 pa lang ang prince mo na
Looks
para.
like I'm fortunate to be hunting alongside you again.
Okay, he's in our good side ulit. Kasi after nung nawala si Yune, iba yung naging tingin ni ano eh. Tingin ni Avidio sa atin eh. Ngayon is on our good side na. Okay, where am I? Okay, we're heading to Aberaldo Vault. Pull ako sa weapon ni Galben. Ah, may Galben na ka na din. Good luck sa pag-pull. Meron ako ditong ano, 14k. Tsaka 9 pulls. Kukuha ko si Carlota soon. Magre-rerun agad siya.
Take note. Enemies ahead. Dark Tide creation.
Alright. They're also dark.
The wicked will face judgment.
Buti same team lang nila Agosta si Galbena. Diba sabi ko yung stream ni Feng? Nitong stream ni Kuya Feng ngayon? Kasi nag-lurk lang ako. Kasi nga may spoil ako pag nanood ako. Or nung nakaraan. Last week. Kaya hindi ko na matandaan. Ay, oo, nag-congrats pa ako sa iyo noon.
The hollow
Tanda ko na.
existence. Who scripted your delusions?
You mentioned you left Tetragon Temple to search for the Quill Bearer here in Raguna, right?
I grew weary of waiting. When I heard rumors of his presence in Raguna, I came to find him myself.
Quill
No
Bearer?
trace of him yet. But I've learned this much.
Si ano ba to?
Here, no verses were ever penned about me.
Si Kiwin ba to?
The Ragunesi know not my name, past, nor the prophecy I once carried. Here, I am a completely blank page. If my former existence was just a fabrication, an idea of some hero of heroes crafted to set
He's
Septimon's
also aware of what
expectations,
happened.
then perhaps here in Raguna I am free to write my own story.
Hindi ko
Free to
in-expect panalo ulit
define
ako
my
pa 4
own
times. That's crazy sa akin.
existence.
Yun nga
Free
eh.
to create a reality.
Nagbibuild ka lang ng PT. Tapos, in-expect mong matalo para maging guaranteed ka kay Chisa. Pero, nanalo ka pa rin.
This matters more than finding him. I will break free from his narrative and become the master of my own destiny.
Cristoforo pala yung quill bearer.
Your fate is what you want it to be. No one else could decide who you are. No one has the right to dismiss your efforts and dreams with some absurd idea of destiny. You'll find your own truth. I know it.
You honor me. I hope to prove worthy of that belief.
Not complaining. At least my fusion DPS na ako. Nice ka. Hello, Bibs. Hello, Bibs boy. Welcome. Sorry, late. It's alright. Mavis just been lurking around na. So, since you're here, Zero Double Page Gaming, you can just call me Zero. I play and stream variety of games. Last time I played a lot of horror games with co-op, just like Little Company, Repo, Phasmophobia, and I Identified. And thank you for the follow, Bibs boy. I also play Valorant, but I don't stream it for now. Bakit? Ano yung sa bakit? So, yun. Last time yun, kasi ngayon, focus na ako sa mga gacha games tulad nito, Wuthering Waves, Honkai Star Rail, and Zelda Zone Zero. I'm streaming a lot, but I'm planning to stream horror games a lot on November. Even though I tried to search kung ano yung month of Halloween, they said October is the one month of Halloween. Pero I think nagkakamali din talaga ako na ano. Natutunan ko talaga noon November ang Halloween month eh. October pala. But since it's already October, already almost halfway, I guess sa November na lang mag-stream ng ano, ng mga horror games. Anong game, sorry? Kung ano yung game ko sa mga horror with co ang horror with co. Okay, since nabanggit ko naman ng iba dun. You can check out my game list. I have game list on my about below. Hindi, yung sa November. Kung ano ng game, yung mga mga Filipino horror games and such, yung iba pang horror na meron ako dito sa sa aking Steam library. Tsaka yung meron alam ko may mga games din sa ios.net ata yan. ios.com, ganun. Hindi ko na alam. So yun, Pulkagal or Kuya yun. Hindi skip talaga ako dispatch. Si Carlota talaga inintay ko. Itong inintay ko. Nag-ipon ako ng marami. Pero hello Zero. Kumain na ba kayo? Katatapos ko lang kumain. And nice to meet you, Bibs. Are you also a streamer? Also yun, thank you Ate Sarah for sharing my socials. So if you're gonna back with, andito yung socials ko. I upload my announcement and schedule on my Facebook and on my Discord. So you're free to join my Discord. My community is friendly and kind naman kasi I'm really building a good, kind and friendly community, and I'm thankful that I do
This is a testament
have
to my
a
connection with the world
friendly,
around
kind
me,
and good
and it's
community.
very much my companion now.
Pambuti daw ang
Bearing
aking ulam.
witness to everything I've experienced on this journey.
Meron din akong YouTube VOD channel where you can check my previous VODs. Purple ka, Kachisa. Hindi talaga, Carlota na talaga ako. Saka, tagal ko nang gustong kunin si Carlota. Ilang beses ko na siya gawa ng mga bagong resonators. Ayun, I'm doing the latest main story in Wuthering Waves.
Our destination is up ahead.
Okay, may tacit field doon. Hindi ka nag-pull ng last rerun niya? Hindi, gawa ni Prolova. Ay, hindi.
Is that an entrance to
Sinong
a
kasabay nga ba ni
paradimensional tacit
Carlotto?
field?
Ang huli niya bang... Wait. Kailan nga ulit siya nag-rerun? Before Prolova yun, di ba? Or kasagsagan din ni Cartitia noon? Anniversary patch. Yun ang huli niyang rerun. Kasi that time, ang pinupull ko si Jinshi. So, kung gusto ko si Jinshi.
Raguna's geographical records haven't documented this. Do you feel that? That ominous energy? Huh. The Anchor Stone confirms the Thundering Mephis is hiding here.
Hindi, nag-rerun siya nito. Yung kasabay niya si Shorekeeper. 3 banner ata yun eh. I think kasabay ata ni Lupa or ni Agosta. At that time, ubos yung aking ubos yung aking ipon. Gawa nga ni Prolova. Tagal mo naman sa part ni Galbrena. Gusto ko na magwala. Ito na nga. Guys, no commentary stream muna tayo ngayon. Mute stream na ako this time.
Very well. I stand with you. Whatever comes, you have my sword.
What happened? Where's Avidius? Cross inside the same thing. Must have thundered Mephis.
Open the gates.
So you just battle in without thinking.
That voice. Discord sphere. It's the temple. Another illusion.
Focus. You are an illusion. It's weaponizing your combat instincts. Steady your resolve. Do not let its whispers sway you.
Pain and hallucinations are fading. Is she helping me?
Good. See that cocoon in the center? Thundering Mephis is just bait. That right there is the core of this domain. Destroy it. Then the monster and its illusion will unravel together.
Hopefully this helps. Bad timing. The Wicked will face judgment! Wind howls, unfettered by bounds! The Wicked will face judgment! The slashes. It worked. But... who are you? And what did you do to Cardathia?
Now is not the time for stories. But I'll tell you this. I'm here to kill the Harbinger of the Dark Tide. To stop a greater calamity.
I can't hear her voice anymore. Time to leave this place.
Rover! Are you unharmed? You vanished the moment we entered the Tacit Field.
I'm fine. So it's gone? Aphidius, did you see anything after we got separated?
The Thundering Mephis was nowhere in sight. But I did observe a peculiar figure. I couldn't see his face clearly, but I heard him call himself Caligula. Caligula was a tyrant feared throughout Septimon's history. Notorious for his cruelty that defied reason, the world remembers him as the Mad King. Legends say he wielded a vile black resonance energy, and the worst calamities ever stirred by the Dark Tide all began with him. He didn't fight it. He embraced it, commanded its abominations, bent them to his will. In the end, the people rose against him and struck him down. But not before he left a curse. I shall become the very history and memory of Septimon, so long as fear lingers in your hearts. I shall return.
The power to command the Dark Tide's creations. Only a Harbinger could do that. That Discord Slayer said she's hunting the Harbinger to stop a greater calamity. If that's true, then everything happening across Raguna might be tied to the Harbinger. She pulled me from the illusion. If she's the cause of this chaos, why help me? This isn't making sense. Harbinger, who are you, really?
Rover, traces of the Dark Tide's frequency still linger where the power-dimensional tacit field collapsed. The anchor stone is useless now. The signal is blocked by some sort of spatial layer.
Augusta said the Dark Tide spoke to her when it swallowed her whole. Maybe I can learn something that way. My telepathic ability should give me a way in.
Telepathy? Your Grace is versed in many arts. I don't doubt your abilities, but this is the Dark Tide. Reckless contact could... I don't want to see another tragedy like what befell Septimon.
We're falling behind. The Discord Slayer knows far more than we do. We need to find her. And fast. I'm not letting any lead slip past us. I can't see anything. I'm only getting jumbled voices. Focus. I should be able to hear something.
Okay, everybody listen. Don't panic. Take the lift. It will bring you to safety.
The prototype echoes in the depositories. Activate them all.
Those voices. Zani and Carlotta? They're in Alvarado Vault. The Dark Tide creations could be appearing there.
It's currently sheltering a large number of civilians.
Let's not waste time. We leave now.
Zani, status of the evacuation.
80% of Raguna's residents have been relocated. But the troop of fools hit a storm while ferrying people from the Riccioli Islands. Rough seas out there.
Trust them to see it through.
Miss Carlotta, we've cleared the depositories as ordered, ready to receive incoming supplies.
Good. Renacita's greatest treasure has always been the people who built it. The next Cloudpuffer Express is due at any moment. Be ready to offload.
Understood, ma'am.
Hello, Keurig Stopper. Welcome to the stream. So how are you, Keurig? I also play Valorant, but I don't stream it for now.
If you mean the incident in Raguna, you've likely already heard. A horde of tacit discords has overrun the city, and common echoes are out of control.
So yun. Her voice, her sexy voice. May kasama inhale. May kasama exhale. Nasaan po yung midriffs ni Galbrena? Ayun. Binibilisan ko na nga no commentary para lang makakarating agad ako kay Galbrena. As requested by my mod, Zerapin. For the Queen of War. Anyway, let's proceed.
Evacuation here is still on track. No anomalies detected in Averardo Vault. Yet. Your assistance is appreciated, Seravidius. The residents from Egla Town have all been accounted for.
I am simply fulfilling my duty.
Strange. I clearly sense the Dark Tide's presence around here. So why does everything seem normal?
Gunfire! We've got intruders.
Good man, Ate Sarah.
These Tidespawn, they've evolved fast. Mutation? Or... And sure enough...
Entering a restricted zone armed without triggering a single alarm.
Be careful. Her abilities are not normal.
All this by her hand.
Fiction and reality are starting to blur. Don't put your faith in appearances. That is what they really are.
The Dark Tide can corrupt, and you carry its power. What proof do we have this isn't your doing?
You don't. Believe whatever you want.
By the sacred statues of the divinity, evil shall know no peace. Only the righteous may taste eternity. Wickedness shall be purged by the blade, and those who consort with calamity shall fall.
Enrico?
Galbrenna, demon wrought from ruin, you are not welcome here.
I thought you're on the Fabricutrium something something. Also, thank you for the follows, Smart C. Hindi ko pa pala nakafollow. Akala ko nakafollow ko na. I thought you're concealing the Dark Tide on the Fabricutrium something something.
Enrico? Why would he be here?
You have slaughtered my flock and ushered in ruin.
Akala mo
The
rin.
Sentinel's wrath is already upon you. I will cast you back into damnation myself before your carnage spreads any further. You should be howling in the Styx's depths, your soul aflame in the pit's cruelest fire, forever.
Buti lang mabasa sa recommendations.
If you're offering me a shortcut back to hell, I'd honestly appreciate the favor.
Kamusta, Smart C?
Your heart holds no reverence for the divine. Only desecration and scorn. Demon, your sins are ripe for judgment. By the highest will's command, I shall strike down all that you have wrought. Justice shall be done.
Whoa. Oh! Oh my god!
she could have dodged that. But she took the hit to shield a civilian. And Fenrico, he knew innocents were here, but didn't hold back at all.
Damn.
Righteous one, I come to cleanse Rinascita of a traitorous demon and avenge the blood debts of my people.
You're not Fenrico.
Why raise your blade against me?
Source of revealing light.
Rinascita teeters on the edge of collapse. Now, more than ever, we must uphold the tenets of unity and salvation.
Goods, masaya kasi natapos yung Tower Adversity nang walang masyadong struggle like last reset. Oo nga, nagkaroon ako ng struggle last reset. Ngayon, goods naman. Pero so far, 30 out of 36 ulit ako. Hindi ko magagawa yung last 2 sa gitna kasi kulang ako sa units.
The path to deliverance lies within the civilization capsule. Entrust it to me. By the authority bestowed upon me, I will open the gates to the divine paradise.
You shouldn't be here, Fenrico.
Unless you're not Fenrico at all. Who are you? What do you want?
Bloodshed cannot be avoided. Blood must pay for blood. The path born of injustice must be fortified with further transgressions.
Alam niyo sa DMC, may ganito ding pangyayari.
Singular. All I've done so Rinascita survives the divine reckoning and rises as a land free from sorrow. No understanding is needed, only faith. When all hope seems lost, we are the beginning and the end. The absolution and the grace. Hand over the civilization capsule.
Fenrico will never ask for that. You're one of the Drenodians.
So, the civilization capsule is your goal after all. Lost your patience, have you?
Death is the fruit of transgression. To resist it is to defy the will of the divinity.
You and your divinity cannot end me.
Oh, damn.
And these dark tide shams. Today, you face your reckoning.
I am the enlightened one, anointed by the divinity and crowned by fate itself.
But you can end me, mommy. Okay, that's yung scene na yun. Ayoko sa mukha ni
So
Fenrico.
you're the core of these abominations. Took long enough to hunt you down. Still pretending that mask isn't
Oh,
cracked.
damn. Okay. Wait lang, guys. Pakita ko sa inyo yung scene.
Mommy, 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 mommy.
You know. Boosh.
I would even go as far as to say that I underestimated your abilities.
DMC fan talaga tong si Kuro.
You aren't human, are you? We're the same. You and...
Ooh. Ooh. Ang pogi na may beard na Dante. May beard ba siya dito? Ang tanda ko lang may beard kasi yung kanyang DMC5. Anyway, let's proceed. Si Ate Yuki yata? Hindi pa nagda-live si Ate Yuki. Balak mag-live ni Ate Yuki ngayon. Wait lang.
Mocked by fate, whispering poison, a demon reviled by all. You wield the Dark Tide's power, yet you dare judge me?
Yung Dante kasi na nakikita mo dun sa lonely, lonely. Yun ay bata pa siya Dun sa DMC3, bata pa siya, like around 20s pa lang siya. Dun sa may pinapakita kong scene kanina is like, late 20s na siya, almost 30. And then sa DMC5, we can expect na na siya, nasa early 20s or mid 20s. Early 30s or mid 30s.
It's too bad I'm not the one judging. If the Dark Tide's power isn't enough to convince, how about we try this? The envoys declare the guilt, but Imperator is the only true judge.
You're gonna shoot that?
By the light of Imperator, repent!
You're gonna shoot the terminal? Ayun, lumabas ang mga
It's the light of Genesis.
Ayun, lumabas. Ano sila?
Looks like the judgment is clear. These hollow existences don't need your mercy. Protect the civilization capsule. That's what they're really after.
I can't believe matalino ang mga to. Matatalino to mga Tacit Discord.
How were they able to disguise themselves as humans?
Same question.
I've never heard of any possessing such ability.
Hands at now. Don't hesitate. Let's end them all.
The one mimicking the fangs in the house. Take it down, and the rest is left.
It's calling in more of them. We'll need to clear the rubble while waiting for it.
Shall walk upon the land. It shall work great wonders and mark the flesh of its faithful. All who have ears to hear, let them hear.
My shield can withstand more than that. I can spare a minute to knock some heads around. All yours.
Alright. I will repent while kneeling in front of you, Mommy Gabriel. Ooh!
You have received
Damn,
the
Avidius.
blessing of my master. Serve your true divinity.
I shall never back down!
Damn. Avidius has... Uh-oh. May Dark Tide. Damn, Avidius has potential.
Another dimension. within the civilization capsule. But why does it open it now? Was it when Avidius and I...
Permissions detected, Arbiter.
It's the Imperator.
Lifting imposed restrictions.
Wait, is that the god? Nasa una?
Instance initiated. All probabilistic
Uy,
futures
69 ms.
now revealed.
Siya yun, di ba?
Outcome verified. Blueprint compiled. Advancing to phase 2. Commencing
Hindi ko magamit.
simulation. Attempting civilization. Fit. Renacita.
Siya nga. Yung god nung una. Yung sa pinakaunang kasi ng WoA.
Arbiter, this moment was always foreseen. Now, it comes to pass. Arbiter, I grieve to say, I am but a message, set to activate in response to the presence of an initiator. Time, in this place, flows near still. A moment remains for us to speak. When I merged with Leviathan, it seized a fragment of my mind, and with it, a trace of my power to separate. I knew not the fullness of its design. As a safeguard, I split elements of my core data into this space. The civilization capsule. It records the origin and birth of the Renacetan civilization, preserving their most ancient memories. Once, we drafted the first blueprint for these seaborn kin. Now, I have entombed it here. Arbiter, heed me now. Let me unveil Renacita's beginnings. In the beginning, life rose and fell with the tide. The displaced and wandering did follow my guidance. They journeyed unto the archipelago. There, I did leave knowledge and technology, that they might walk the path to freedom.
You think because it's a spoiler, katapos lang kumain? Sure, Tiyuki, okay lang. Thank you for the lurk and have fun sa iyong stream. Art stream, guys. Panorin niyo si Ate Yuki. And follow niyo na rin siya, guys. Because why not? Kakaroon siya ng art stream soon.
Your light blesses us.
Ang ganda nito. Gusto kong gantong animation.
We follow your will.
And then na-build na yung building for the order.
To build our republic. Unity became the bedrock of civilization. Leviathan seized upon mankind's longing for unity to manifest civilization's shadow. It spoke in my name, built those miracles, forged hollow grace, feeding on stagnant, obedient minds.
We are blessed by the sea. By you, we are unified. By you, we are born. From the sea we came, and to the sea we shall return.
From the founding of civilization, it had invaded their spirit and beliefs. I rose against it, only to unleash the dark tide. It scarred Renacita beyond measure. I began to question all I had done. The Threnodian did steer Renacita's fate. And I too once guided Renacita's course. In truth, we were no different. We both sought to mold civilization after our own will. Those who truly walked the land were never granted the right to choose.
So yung Cetus the Tidebreaker, yun yung Leviathan.
Civilizations abound with Threnodians. No eternal solution doth exist. Have I the right to choose their fate? The shaping of a civilization must belong to its people.
Gagawin ko dito. Okay. But I gotta do something. Hello Kuya Feng, how's your stream? Gano katagal mo natapos yung ano? Temperature. Natapos mo? Ilang oras? Ay hindi, baka nakastream ko pa. Ayun guys, nag-stream na si Ate Yuki. You guys might wanna check her out.
What followed, thou already knowest. I allowed the Threnodian to exist. I chose coexistence, using myself to shackle it. I partook of its blight, that I might comprehend it. Once, I did seek thy counsel.
Nasa an hour ka pa lang na main quest. Good luck, I'm still streaming.
To choose.
I see.
I just have one question. Why did the civilization capsule need the Threnodian's power to open?
When Leviathan and I were one, I split a sliver of its frequency. A memory. That memory I sealed here.
Malaki din yung naging role ng Threnodian sa ano.
The capsule was ever meant for thy hands. My design was that it should open only in the presence of thou and the Resonator, bearing both my power and that of Leviathan.
What if that Resonator became the Threnodian's puppet?
If that came to pass, then Minasita has already fallen, and the truth within this capsule would cease to matter. But if she standeth with humanity, then this truth is hers to know, and thine. Leviathan was born from the dark side of mankind's longing for unity. Their fear of the sea shaped its likeness as a great sea creature. Even at civilization's dawn, it had already tainted mankind's hearts. A primeval shadow lurking within the soul. The opening of the capsule shall stir the Rinascitan's oldest memories. Leviathan shall seek, through the blueprint we created, to lay claim to Rinascita's fate anew. If the Rinascitans wouldst walk a path free of divinity, they must face their past and the most primeval fear. They must overcome the shadow born of civilization.
Hi, Wari.
Arbiter, the hour of farewell hath come. Go now. Gather every last hope. If all unfolded as it should, Rinascita shall be free of divinity henceforth. When the shadows of the soul are at last
I said
dispelled,
hi first before Palo.
Rinascita shall welcome true dawn, and humanity
It's okay.
shall have a future beyond any I could foresee.
The true faithful believed in Imperator.
Governance also.
So
Oh yeah.
too did Imperator believe in humanity.
Andito yung dapat si Avidius if ever. Guess we could trust her. Draw your sword, keep your sword shield.
You killed the Blessed Maiden before my eyes. Raguna's disasters are tied to your actions. Now, tell me what I need to know.
If I told you I acted to save Cartethia, would you believe me?
Huh?
This place is protected by Imperator. For now, Leviathan can't hear us. This is for you.
Is that the reason why?
Righteous One.
Oh.
Trust her. And trust me. Everything we've done is to defeat Leviathan.
Oh. Is that the reason why she just stand there and didn't fight back and let Gabriela kill her?
That is her frequency.
I need you to accept this. Cartethia is dead, but she may still return. For that to happen, we need to kill Leviathan.
So, the reason why her tacit mark resonates or glows is because yung kanya frequency nalipat yan sa ano na yan, sa necklace na yan. I see.
Kill Leviathan? Didn't she absorb it when they merged?
Now, Leviathan is on the verge of rebirth. It stole some of the Sentinel's power. During your battle with the Blessed Maiden, it split off a trace of its frequency and hid it in a gem. I'm sure you've seen it. That gem ended up in the Fraxidus' hands. Their whole play in Rinascita. Use it to bring back
I
Leviathan.
see. Yun pala.
So the Fraxidus has been incubating the Thenodian. How long has this been going on?
I can't believe we forgot that gem.
Perhaps longer than we can imagine. Even your clash with Kartetia may have been scripted. A setup to give Leviathan a shot at slipping the Sentinel.
You know about that? Just who are you, Discord Slayer? I can't imagine Kardathea keeping something that important from me.
Think of me as what I am. An Avenger hunting Leviathan. As for the rest... The next Harbinger of the Dark Tide has surfaced. Until we can find him or her, we keep this quiet to avoid the worst-case scenario. Our first priority is to find them. If we don't, the Dark Tide
Ganda din
can
ang accent
overwhelm
niya.
Laguna again at any moment.
Similar nga kay kay Agosta, since may nakita nga ako na may nagsabi na ang tunay na pangalan ng tagal ni Galbrena is Angel. And I remember Agosta did have a childhood friend named Angel, and nakain siya ng isang Dark Tide ata. And now there she is. She's still alive. She survived it. Akala nga ni Agosta na naging complete tacit discord na siya, and that yun hindi ko sure kung kapatid sila or hindi.
You're saying this Harbinger is behind all the Dark Tide creations we're seeing?
Not all. The Harbinger resonates with Rinasita's darkest emotions. Those emotions act as anchors, pulling horror into form and speeding the tide spawn. If the emotion is strong enough and the Harbinger is near, those things evolve. They feed off the Harbinger's thoughts and memories to become more real. Some even start to look human. You've noticed it. The tide spawn in Raguna are starting to mimic us. Which means... Exactly. I've always hunted the Dark Tide's creations. Each one shares slivers of thought and memory.
Baka
I
mapapul
kill
ka.
them and I
Hindi
take what
talaga.
they know.
Though I do need a
They've been
fusion
watching you.
DPS.
They want the civilization capsule.
Pero Carlota talaga.
So, I followed you. Tracked your movements.
Ang cool niya talaga actually.
Figured if I stayed close, sooner or later I'd find the tide spawn's core. Maybe even the Harbinger.
Sobrang cool niya, and I like her playstyle. Since din naman siya, DMC fan ako, and she is being created just like in or inspired from DMC. To the point, half siya Tacit Discord, pero Tacit Discord Slayer. Dante is a half demon, but a demon slayer. Pero Carlota pa rin malakas kasi kaysa Galbena. I see. Naka heavy attack siya So far wala pa rin akong hindi pa rin ako nagpo-focus sa mga heavy attack users. Wala akong fusion. Well, sino yan? Kishia, yun. Meron naman akong fusion DPS, pero hindi siya, she's not damaging enough. I need Glacio DPS. I do have Lingyan, pero hindi na ulit ako nakafocus sa pag-build sa kanya. And Electro, wala akong kahit anong Electro na build. So far kung gusto ko sana si Agosta next time along with the Yuno. Pero for now si Calcharo muna. Tsaga muna kay Calcharo.
The capsule only unlocks with both the Sentinel and Trinodian's power. And it opened the moment you and that gladiator touched it. So...
Parang lack of flow si Galbrena unlike Carlota. A smooth
You think it's Avidius? But you carry the Dark Tide's power too.
Hindi si Abidius kasi nahawakan na ng nahawakan na ng false sovereign na Tacit Discord bago nakuha ni Abidius yun. So may Dark Tide power na that time before mahawak ni Abidius. Tsaka ang takaw sa ano sa stamina si Galbrena. Ang lakas. Kasi meron siyang playstyle talaga na ano, heavy attack plus dash pa. Ang tako sa stamina actually. 0-0, may sinend ako. You must see it bro, like a quick one. Quick one. Should I stream it then? Stream ko ba din? Ay hindi, wag na. Uy, those are lovebirds. Lovebirds tong dalawang to eh. Oh. Rinig pala sa ano. Rinig pala sa stream. Meron kasi akong ano, dami naming alagang lovebirds dati. Inaalaga ng father ko. Lovebirds along with parakeet. Lurk will just draw. Okay, good luck sa art stream mga Ate Yuki. Cuties. Pagka ano, may mga time din talaga na pagka ano pa lang, sisiw pa lang sila. Hina-handfeed namin and tinuturuan namin maging malapit sa amin. Saka yung air attack niya, mahina daw ang damage. Mahina ang damage. Sayang. Baka need niya talaga ng right team para lang lumabas yung potential niya.
Caution is a virtue, Hunter. You're right. The dark tide is in me. But Leviathan stopped counting me among the living a long time ago.
Damn, look at that. Pinagsamang Dante at Nero. Nero has a demon hand on his right hand. I love verbs. So ngayon, yeah, wala na. Wala nang alaga. Kung sana yun, bakit kasi... Kaso heavy damage ginawa nila. Oh, damn nice.
You're welcome to try and stop me. But me? I'm not stopping this hunt anytime soon. When calamity strikes, I trust you'll know exactly where to point your blade.
I'll trust Cartitia's judgment. Oh.
Huh. Good. Then hunt with me. Until we give Leviathan a death worth talking about. Loud, messy,
Baril pero heavy damage kalokohan. Kay Cartitia, pindot-pindot ka lang eh. Sa base skill. That's ultimate. Dito madami kang gagawin sa sa playstyle niya.
Leviathan's power is spreading and this space is about to collapse. We need to find a way out.
Oh, come on. Isn't that the portal the way out?
These things.
Oh,
they're all tide spawn.
The civilization capsule was tainted by the dark tide. That's how I got in. Followed the corruption straight through.
So you can enter the dark tide. No wonder we couldn't find you.
Yes, but the frequencies there are chaotic. I locked onto yours and followed it through the storm. You have access to core data, but Ovidius, he might have been swept into the frequency loop. Hard to say where he learned it. We need to move fast. Figure out who he really is before the next wave fight begins.
Oo nga no, tamo. Ang late ng damage. Hindi man lang kahit 5k.
Leave it to me.
Baril pero heavy damage kalokohan. OP sana yan if NA base like Carlota. Oh yes, kukuha ako ng Carlota if gusto ko magkaroon ng ano.
The exit is at the end of this wind trail. Stay on it.
Gusto ko siya magkaroon ng premium team. I need to get Seshi in her weapon. Ay! Makapag-search pala kung ano yung best team para kay Genji kasi Ano eh, pakiramdam ko, di pa nilalabas ng full potential ni Genji yung kanyang damage eh. Kasi ano yun naging naging premium.
Our way out is closing fast.
Ano yung naging premium team dati?
We're almost there.
Noong wala pang Pantarela. By the way, 7 hours daw yung main. Oh boy. Seriously? Damn. Kaya ito tapusin within 4 hours. Tapos nagyayap pa ako. Hindi consistent yung paggagawa ko ng story. Uy. Ang angas din ng moveset ni Carlota pag nagno-normal attack siya. Buti kakampi natin yung sentry.
Rover. Good. Looks like you haven't run into too much trouble.
Look at that Carlota. She's so worried. She's so concerned. I love it.
It hasn't been long since you disappeared into the rift. Once that thing masquerading as Fenrico was slain, the other Tidespawn didn't last.
Small but strong. Nasaan si Avidius?
That was the last one. With the family's private echo arsenal backing us up, we held the line just fine.
Good.
Surely you didn't think we'd fall apart without you? We Aragonese are made of sterner stuff than that. We handled those creatures just fine.
I love the confidence. Where's Avidius?
Phalian Beringo. When the core was destroyed, the other Tidespawn lost their form. For now, the vault is secure. At least, until the next wave spawns. I'd set up order terminals around the perimeter, though. They'll detect humanoid mimics and prevent new Tidespawn from forming here.
Might I ask?
She's an ally for now.
Where's that gladiator from Septimont?
Yeah, same question.
Seravidius made it out of the rift before you.
Okay.
But he didn't look great. Kept muttering about needing to stop the crisis. Then off he went, like a man on fire.
He did not experience a good one inside.
Give me your hand.
Very strong accent ni Zani.
I left a mark on a
Italian
video
Italian
during that
talaga.
fight earlier. With Baylor's power, I can tap into his sight. We'll find his trail.
Ulit. Baylor? Okay, si Baylor ang pangalan nung kasama niyang sa Discord. Yung parang apoy na maaligid kay Galbrena.
I must move quickly. Silence, you maddening whispers! No. I'll be damned before I accept a fate like that. There must be something left I can still do.
Oh boy.
I won't let the same tragedy happen twice.
He's headed for Thessalio Fells.
We've lost contact with Cantarella. The beacon on her end appears to have been destroyed.
Uh-oh.
Dark clouds are gathering over Thessalio Fells. Something is definitely wrong.
The two of us will go reinforce her. Tara, Carlota. Ah, wait, hindi pala. Kami pala ni
Very well.
Galbrena.
We'll hold the line. Zani, call in the family's transport echoes. We'll assist Rover where we can.
Don't complicate things. Put those echoes towards supply runs instead. Stay close. We're taking the sky route.
May check lang ako sa ano ko Sobrang init ng laptop ko eh. °C ang CPU ko, my god.
Manipulating the air to form a wind trail. Is that your resonance ability?
One of them. I have the tacit discord harpier within me.
Half-bird,
Not an echo,
half-woman?
but a tacit discord itself. So you can absorb them directly.
You can say that. Valor is one of many.
One of many. Now I'm really curious about you and your abilities.
If we live through this, maybe I'll tell you. But right now...
We need to find the Harbinger. Do you know how we can identify them?
Parang
First
ganun
things
ang wings
first,
ni Gabriel
they'll be
pag
corrupted
nag-flight.
by the
Baka nga,
dark
no?
But the
Gagamitin
signs
niya yung
aren't
mismong
always so visible.
wings niya.
We'll have to look for associated side effects and prepare for what they might bring. We've entered Thessalio Fells. I can already sense the tide spawn up ahead.
Oh boy. Dark Tide living up to its name.
That's a Phasalia member. We need to help him.
Can you go any faster?
Leave it to me. What happened here?
Dark tide creation swarms without warning. We're over. Thank you. Lady Cantarella is still on the front lines fighting. Would you please help to reinforce her position?
Ay, yan pala si Cantarella. Nakabalik na pala siya.
My lady. My mind can't be fixed.
Oh,
Save
no.
your potions for those who still have hope.
Si Gilberto, yun yung ano parang right hand man na rin yan. Cantarella. Hala.
I only beg. Don't let me die a monster. Don't let me become Leviathan's puppet. I see it. The end times. Paradise. Descending at last.
Oh no.
Rover. She is. Why are you with her?
Oh boy. That's gonna be trust issue.
The Phasalia bloodline's ties with Leviathan run too deep. Their ancient fears were the first to be awakened. This is the true horror of the evolved dark tide. It feeds on human despair, warping that frequency to form tidespawn. Your family's antidote can still cure those lightly infected. But for those whose corruption runs deep, like him, their frequencies cannot be reversed. All we can offer is the dignity of dying as a human.
My lady, don't let me burden those who still have hope.
Matriarch of Physalia, I understand the cruelty of such a choice. If you cannot strike the final blow, allow me.
Whoa.
Physalia blood must be ended by Physalia hands.
Oh boy, this is gonna be difficult.
Thank you. May glory return to the Physalians.
Well, at least that is not that cruel, or
The dead rest. The living march forward. The Physalia will never forget its fallen sons and daughters. Cartathea remains secure in the Physalia estate. But the divinity's statue began whispering in our minds. Then came the Tidespawn soon after. It
ganda ng
was
eye makeup niya.
Leviathan's voice. Something has awakened it.
It's very likely, Avidius. Right now, everything is riding on us finding him.
That Septimontian gladiator. Our scouts saw him advancing into the depths of Thessalio Fells.
Lady Cantarella! Rover! Reinforcements have arrived!
Good.
Thessalio Fells. It's already... Attention! Deploy all acolytes to set up temporary resonance beacons. Scattering the light of Genesis will hold back the Tidespawn.
Acolyte Phoebe, a cluster of Tidespawn is marching towards the depths of Thessalio Fells.
Rover, Avidius is our mission.
I'll use my forte to defuse the family's antidote. It should help to mitigate the Dark Tide's influence.
We'll triage the wounded and fortify this position. The Order's acolytes will clear a path for you. Please, you have to stop this.
Whether the Sentinel comes or not, we are their will made flesh. We protect Rinasita.
O light of Genesis, shield us. As we were at the dawn, so we stand today as the Sentinel soldiers.
Damn.
The Order's acolytes are holding off the other Tidespawn. This is our chance to go straight for the source.
Actually, I've been curious kung ano talaga yung purpose ng building na yan. Like, anong meron dito sa building na ito? May nakikita natin, if we're looking from here, nakikita natin yung skies. Like skies around there, yung nakikita natin sa Wuthering Waves main loading screen. Obvious. Bahay ni Chisa yan. Hindi siya masyado na What the heck?
It's you.
Obvious.
Give me. That you have to see me like this.
No way. Oh my god.
When the civilization capsule opened, I was dragged inside. A black frequency took hold of me, swallowed me whole. I saw Rinasita's beginnings and the memories of so many of its people. I saw him too. Caligula. His face was like mine. He was my past and the future I am meant to inherit.
Leviathan used the Dark Tide's frequency to force those memories into him.
Yes. I once said that I would write my own story, define my own existence. But after I left that space, I suddenly felt the Tidespawn's movements. They were converging on the Thalia Fells. I still wanted to do something, anything to stop the devastation. But once again, I stepped blindly into the churning river of chaos. The Thessalia's oldest memories awoke ahead of time. Because of me. Countless Tidespawn emerged in my wake. I tried to drive them back, but I overestimated myself. And was corrupted by them. My hopes and dreams. All of it was real, so why? Why did it all come to this? From Septimont to Raguna, the blame lies with me. Perhaps this is the fate I could never outrun. Caligula's fate. It's calling to me.
Oh no.
Damn it. His mind is being consumed by Caligula's memories.
This is the role fate wrote for me. Fate decrees I become the Mad King. So why? Why should I reject its crown? I am the one who glimpsed fate itself. And now, I will reveal it to the world. But who can truly know the mind of fate? That is why I will become it. I will wear its face. That foolish divine mask no mortal can comprehend. I am the king. Bearer of extraordinary power, risen from the dark tides, I shall quiet the waters and still the tempest. I shall be crowned in glory with the blood of the old king.
Got no choice but to fight him.
Unwritten one, I have no need for your pity. From the deepest dark, I rise against your purest light. Let us see which is worthy of a true ruler.
If you believe he was once an honorable gladiator, then fight him. Make him remember who he truly is.
I can write my own fate and rewrite theirs. I can quench their hunger or ignite their fury. I will tear down this false world and ride the only truth that endures for eternity. Death.
You'll face judgment!
double. Faded flames. Hated hellfire.
Devour them all.
Explode.
To hell with you.
I once scorned the weakness of others. Now I see. My own heart trembles just the same. How pitiful.
Ubus na agad yung ano ko eh. Hindi ko na ma-match yung tama yung...
Will is stirring within the dark side. Don't let up. Your memories, your emotions, words all lies. Reach for them. Find what was your truth. Fight fire with fire.
Let's break.
Scratch.
No time to lick your wounds.
Hand.
Oh my god. Oh, I wasn't expecting that.
Hopefully this helps.
The wicked will be gotcha. Lydius, remember who you are. Remember the man you wanted to become.
I am human. Not one of these monsters. This will be my final glory.
God damn.
Lydius, remember who you are. Remember the man you wanted to become.
Fate lies within the dark tide. No one escapes the melting past. Wield the dark tide's power, and it will consume you in turn. Come back to us.
I am nothing like you.
How do you plan to resist us?
There must be a way. Girl. Was she devoured by the tide too?
Wait.
Wait! If you keep going, the dark tide will swallow you completely!
The dark tide devours everything.
Yun yung si ano, Angel. Childhood ni ano. Childhood ni...
I can't escape it.
Augusta.
Then I'll use it. It's already flowing inside of me. So why can't I turn it against them? Why can't I be the one who devours them? These false frequencies need me to survive. If this power doesn't want to listen to me, then I'll show it who's the real boss.
Ang tapang niya.
may be loud, but I don't think it's that strong. I don't believe in it.
A memory left behind in the dark time. She's right. In this war against fate, I still have a move to make.
Come on, Abiris.
I want it to be a story that gives people hope. By my spear, I vow to protect my allies and crush the hearts of the evil. I will absorb all of the Tidespawn. Kill me and the calamity ends here. Abidius! There's no time! Discord Slayer, I saw your past in the Tide. I know what you seek to do. Take my power and finish it. That too is my wish.
I promise I will. Give me all your bitterness. We will make them pay.
Bro.
Pathetic as he was, in his final moments,
God
he
damn it,
outran his
Saforo.
fate. Now, why greet our reunion with animosity? Before the tides of fate, we are all but players on a stage.
God damn you. We can kill the beauties. Anyways, pahinga na. Enjoy sa stream, everybody.
A truly moving scene.
Thank you, Demi.
A pitiful,
Kakastaforo.
doomed soul struggling to reclaim his fate in the final hour. Alas, his script was written long ago. In this scene, he was always fated to exit.
Bro? Dude neglects Galbrena's shot.
A lie told often enough becomes the truth. Weave memory, history, experience, and you can craft a man who exists in the minds of others. But to become truly real, that path was still far off. I merely gave him form, a mask of flesh and blood, fit to walk the world. In the end, the breath that could give him life was his alone. Oh, a being born of lies, grasping for meaning in a world that offers none. Such a pursuit demands the courage to question the meaning of one's existence, yes. It demands pain. Did you not see? I did. His intentions, his ambitions, his darkness, his weakness. To lay a soul bare is not always an act of cruelty. Humanity is fate's plaything. I simply showed them the strings. I lit the fire, the hunger that might ignite their free will. Through contradictions and conflicts, pain brings metamorphosis. Tragedy breeds transcendence. Only then may a soul rise beyond itself and touch the gates of immortality. Should you still insist on my cruelty, well, high praise indeed. At the very least, it proves this story has stirred your pity and fervor. That alone earns you the right to read through to the final act. Go then, to Septimont. The curtain is drawing. There I shall rewrite Rinasita's fate, with the dark tide as my ink. Will you suffer in silence beneath fate's poisoned arrows? Or rise to defy this world's endless trials? I too await your final answer.
Ngayon si Cristoforo, para siyang si Doctor sa Genshin, Harbinger.
You brought ruin to Rinasita. You think you're just walking away?
What?
My stage lies elsewhere. In this scene, I am but a herald. But since you're so eager, I'll leave you with one final clue. I've never had much fondness for overwrought dramatic irony. The dark tide has already tainted the civilization capsule. It no longer requires the Threnodians' authority to be opened. Just a single drop of the tide's nectar will suffice. So tell me, how could an existence born of the dark tide ever serve as its anchor of reality? Be forewarned. When dark waters recede, the truth beneath the surface shall come to light.
The Harbinger of the Dark Tide is the anchor of reality of all Tidespawn. That means it must be a real existing person. When I was absorbing the Tidespawn, I felt it. Avidius was also born of the Dark Tide.
Then, why didn't the Light of Imperator reveal his true form?
Because his intentions and words were real. He may not have shone as brightly as the sun, but in walking beneath its light, he still caught its glow. And that unshakable resolve not to become a pawn of the darkness, even unto death, that created his own truth. That's why he played right into the Quillbearer's hands. A scapegoat, the perfect sacrifice to bury the truth. All his noble wishes were twisted. Such cruel irony can rot for all I care.
Avidius shouldn't have had to bear such a fate. I will carry on his fight. I'll keep writing the story he believed in. The story that gives people hope.
Yes. As he wished. We must stop the greater tragedy that's coming. Let's return to Cantarella and check on the wounded. If Avidius wasn't the Harbinger, that means we missed something. The Tidespawn have fully retreated. The situation around Thessalio Fells is improving.
I'm so scared.
Oh, it's you! The great hero, Rover! Cantarella told me stories about you. She said you're just like the heroes in the adventure tales. Brave and determined.
Huh? Wait.
But you can't save everyone.
Everyone. What?
Don't go. Don't leave. Don't abandon us.
You're not Cartetia.
Cartethia?
You're not Cartetia.
Mortals need salvation. Mortals need unity.
No. It's Mia.
Righteous one, open the ascendant gates for me.
No. Also, her designs resembles the. No. No.
This world doesn't belong to you, Leviathan.
Holy
Chimera!
crap. I can't believe na success niyang makontrol si Rover.
How are you feeling, Rover?
Stand down.
Why?
I said, stand down. Fall back.
But, Lady Cantarella, we all saw it! Just now!
What happened?
Enough. I told you to stand down. You've withstood the whispers before. Will you forget your loyalty to your comrades in the face of fear?
I'm sorry, Lady Cantarella and Rover. We lost our composure.
What happened?
Leviathan is a master at finding the cracks in one's spirit to tear it asunder. Go do what you must. I'll handle this.
Yeah, what just happened? Oh my god, buti na lang dyan si Cantarella.
Certain emotions between you and the others resonated. Your tacit mark opened a portal, pulling you into another illusion. That portal fed on your presence to spread malice and fear. But before it could fully take shape, I broke into your illusion and shut it down.
I saw Fenrico, Mia, and Cartethia. They all passed through that gate. What exactly lies beyond it?
That's the realm Leviathan created. The journeying paradise.
Yun yung sinasabi. Tagaan natin gustong malaman niya about sa journeying paradise na yan. Ever since na sa story ni Prolova.
Avidius was Cristoforo's decoy. He planted that decoy in Septimont for years. When the waters recede, the truth shall come to light. Rover, you are the new harbinger of the dark tide.
No. Holy crap. Holy crap. Is it because ano?
Cantarella went inside to prepare that antidote. She should be finished now. Time to find her.
Is it because resonated na yung vacancy ni Rover kay Cartitia to the point na ano nga, yung partially ng frequency ni Cartitia, which is may Leviathan or Grenadian's power, nakuha rin ni Rover yun.
This is the family antidote, made to suppress Leviathan's spiritual corruption. Take it now. As long as we can identify the problem, there's a way to fight back. You carry the Sentinel's power within you. That's keeping the corruption at bay for now. What's left are the hallucinations and whispers. I've learned about Leviathan's current state from Galbrenna. The Thessalians have resisted the Threnodian for a century. Its whispers aren't undefeatable. We will defeat it.
Leviathan needs a harbinger with enough influence to spread its gospel. You're the laureate of Raguna and the hero of heroes in Septimont. That's more than enough to be its first choice. Your path overlaps with Ovidius. The Tidespawn are shaped by the harbinger's thoughts and memories. Neither the Thundering Mephis nor the Phalian Beringal are native to Rinasita. So...
You once said the Harbinger had to be corrupted by the Dark Tide. But I still don't show any signs of corruption.
I suspect the one corrupted might not be you.
Then who? Wait, Abby?
The Dark Tide, huh? I ate some back at the hunting grounds. It tasted kind of funky. It made me super sleepy. Ever since then, I've been having the weirdest nightmares.
Yeah, ang dami mong kinain na Dark Tide that time.
Abby does carry the Dark Tide's frequency.
Yung sa laban ni
Abby
ano?
must have absorbed many other frequencies. So while the Dark Tide's frequency lay in wait, it was masked by the others.
Yung sa laban ni Augusta, madami siya
You two
nakain that
share
time.
life and energy. As the primary in this bond, your frequency has been overriding Abby's. Leviathan planned for this.
Rover? Did I do something wrong?
We made a call when it mattered. I asked you to absorb the Dark Tide. We couldn't have known what it would become. You didn't do anything wrong.
I see. Well, I can go hungry, if I have to. But you better not get hurt.
The real threat is Leviathan. If we want to end this for good, we kill it and destroy its paradise.
From what I know, Leviathan manifests its kingdom by flooding Renacita with the Dark Tide. That's how it turns the real world into the journeying paradise. But we've already secured Raguna and Septimont. The Fabricatorium and the hunting grounds are both stabilized. So why is this paradise still there?
Everything you've done has slowed down or maybe even sealed off some of its pathways. That's why Leviathan is resorting to its final plan. This so-called divinity is more devious than humanity realizes. The paradise you saw is not of this world. It stands within the dark tide. Matriarch of Physalia, you have guarded this truth for over a century. Now, we need your insight.
I'm back, guys. Don't worry. I'm back. Gawa may naggalaw ako sa ano. May nagalaw ako sa OBS. May napapansin ako sa OBS kanina. And nung kinalikot ko yun, boom. Nag-crash. Panibagong ano, paputol na naman ang stream ko. Pero, I mean yung recordings ko naputol. Likot naman kasi. Ayun. Never touching it again. Anyway, where was I? Okay, let's continue.
Leviathan was born from the shadows in our hearts, from our longing to connect and belong. It took the shape of a sea creature, because nothing frightens us more than the deep.
Have a good bath, Ate
It
Zara.
used faith to spread a spiritual plague. All the while, it has been feeding on our pains, fear, despair, sorrow. Our ancestors believed Leviathan survived by absorbing these emotions. Little by little, it burrowed into Renacita's collective unconscious. They said the dark tide is that subconscious made real, an ocean of shared trauma. That's why they called Leviathan the Master of the Deep.
I heard them. All those voices in the dark tide. And before I touched the gate, I felt it. Fear. Sorrow. Like it was pouring out of the people.
The stronger the conflict, the deeper the emotion it stirs. That's what shapes our memories and subconscious. That's why the playwright kept forcing Renacita into conflict. Every tragedy, every struggle, it wasn't random. It was all to keep feeding Leviathan. The end times are drawing near. The Ragunesi cling to hopes of a blissful afterlife. Septimontians have long believed in another world that begins after death. Leviathan may have drawn from these subconscious beliefs, aligning with those desires to fabricate a false future and afterlife within the dark tide. The illusion of the journeying paradise.
If that's true, once the people's belief in the end times reaches its zenith, their consciousness will align entirely with Leviathan's vision, like Gilberto, and the others who were fully corrupted.
Its power of assimilation will grow stronger, until the line between imagination and reality vanishes. The journeying paradise will descend upon the world just as before. When it does, every soul in Renacita will be unified under its control. No thoughts, no will, just blind devotion. No different from the Tidespawn. You saw it in the illusion. It cast aside the Sentinel's form and took on Cartetia's. That means the first step in her plan is complete. Leviathan is still watching the real world. Because of the mark of the dark tide, it can read your thoughts. So for now, we can't share the full plan with you. But you must have sensed it by now. Your connection with Renacita runs deeper than I, or even you, ever imagined. You're not just the harbinger of despair. you've become a vessel of Rinasita's hope. So go. Gather every last flicker of it. This is a hunt, yes. But it's also more than that. It's a war of spirit. Of light against shadow. Hope against despair. To take Leviathan down, our belief has to be unshakable. If there's doubt in your heart, then stop. A new path won't reveal itself, unless you're ready to walk it. For now, the dark tide in Raguna is under control. And I think I figured out what it plans to do next. Before the bells of Paradise ring, I'll buy you time. When you're ready, head to Septimont. Just like the playwright said, when the moment comes, everything, fiction and reality, past and future, will converge there.
Alright. Hi, Ate Yuki, how's your... Quest unlock, okay. Ate Yuki, how's your streaming? I shall sleep na, work pa me tomorrow. Okay. Thank you for dropping by then. Ano bang ginawa mong art? Ayun. It was okay. The glove was working well. I'll send work in progress on the art channels. Sure, sure. Ayun. Take a good rest, Ate Yuki, and good night. Thank you for dropping by. About Leviathan. The records say that since the dawn of civilization, Leviathan under the peace of Imperator were... Okay, never mind. When discovered by the Sentinel, Leviathan hastily unleashed the first dark tide, attempting to harvest the civilization. In that battle, the Sentinel was assimilated by the Trinodian, but in doing so, Imperator bound... never mind. Calamity was quelled by Napoli II, but Leviathan's poison left deep scars on Raguna and Septimont. Since then, every Primus has upheld the oath of silence to hide the truth that people once worshipped the Trinodian. And yet, even in chains, Leviathan used twisted fate to spur conflict, suffering whatever. There's still some... Okay. Dami niya ng information talaga. The dark tide of this world was calamity wrought by the Leviathan's hand, but the heads of our family have long suspected that Venus... It took roots in the shadows, deep in the valleys of our fear, when the Ternodians draws forth enough anguish. It may call a dark tide into being, and in a terror of calamity, it feasts. The whispers once planted an idea in our minds. The dark tide is fate, and Leviathan its skipper. In hindsight, perhaps it was not so far from the truth. Our collective subconscious flows endlessly through the dark tide. By day and by night, Leviathan lies hidden in the depths, weaving unseen changes, delivered to us through our dreams. When those uttered bits of us rise to the surface, they slip into the waking mind. Our choices and actions were then guided by a will without form. I fear Leviathan has reclaimed full control over the dark tide. Our every thought and feeling may now fall beneath its gaze and bend to its will. Galbrena and Cardetia hesitated to reveal their full plan, and perhaps this is why, as she said, only an unshakable will can stand against Leviathan. About the Harbinger of the Dark Tide. The Harbinger of the Dark Tide is chosen by Leviathan, an anchor of reality that summons the tide spawn, a vessel, too, for spreading its gospel, gathering its sustenance. The Harbinger is condemned to wander the dark tide solutions, and as the corrupted seeps deeper, the boundary between dreams and reality begins to unravel. unravel. In time, they make mistake believing for monsters, or even strike those theories to them in illusion. Strategies born on confusion, of confusion. To others, and even to themselves, they may come to embody malice and fear itself. If they surrender to that fate, the dark tide will devour them whole, leaving behind nothing but a puppet. The records speak of harbingers who resisted until the end. To spare others from greater harm, they each made the same choice, to take their own lives. Rover, you know, there must be another way. We must bring an end to Leviathan. Bart Cartitia and Gabrena. Cartitia's condition can only be described as death. For now, we must accept the truth. Galbrena confided in me, though only in veiled strokes. Her intentions? In truth, I know no more of her than you do. I only know she bears the rare ability to move between this world and the dark tide's illusion. It was through that gift she was able to pull you back. What I saw in her eyes was unwavering focus, the kind of resolve found only in those who have truly stood against the dark tide. But in those depths, I also saw a blackened will, absolute, heedless of means or cause. I wonder, what crucible of blood and fire shaped it? Thankfully, those flames are not aimed at us. Her sights are clear. She simply waits for the moment to pull the trigger. To us, she is an ally worthy of trust. Should danger arise, you may trust her with your back. Alright. I understand Septimon calls for your aid even now. As Galbrena said, we must scatter every last flicker of hope. We will stand with the Mantelis in the order to face the crisis in Raguna. This front is ours to hold. If your strength wanes, do not overburden yourself. Safe travels, Rover. I'm gonna hydrate myself on that. Alright, back to Septimon. Guess we won't be finishing this story for this session. We'll be continuing on Wednesday. Yeah. Pero mga 10 PM pa naman ako mag-wrap up. I have to do my other dailies though. Ang daming tao dito. Whoa! It's Yuno. Alright. Dark tide is emerging.
Keep moving. Stay in line and follow instructions. No dawdling. I promise. We will return soon.
Oh, hindi pala naka-auto.
Well, well. Is that you, Unwritten One? So you did decide to grace us after all. Thought maybe you'd forgotten about us.
Still the same, you know, I see.
Did you come straight from Raguna?
I did. Has it begun here too? I see you're starting evacuations.
An unannounced high tide. But that term doesn't even begin to cover it. No signs, no patterns. The dark tide's spawn are surfacing at random, even outside the city of Septimont. It doesn't make sense.
the Earthrend Wedge is still holding back the Dark Tide at its depths. At any rate, Augusta's already led a team to the Sanguis Plateaus to investigate. As for me, I'm helping out here. Someone has to stop the panic from turning into a stampede.
It's not just Septimont. Raguna has been hit too.
I see. Raguna too. And Ovidius. He never bent the knee, never played by the rules. Why is it that fate always strikes hardest at those who dare to defy it? I'm just a helpful, ordinary person now, helping the temple with the evacuation. No more restraints from the Tetragon, no prophecies. I admit, I've never felt freer. It's just... The last prophecy ended with, the Dark Tide will erupt and engulf all of Septimont. After that, nothing. And with this abnormal Dark Tide behavior, people are starting to fear the end is upon us. Nice thought. If only more people shared your hope. But in the face of something this vast and unknown, fear is only human. We can't blame them for trembling.
Oh. Augusta? Oh. Ang alaga lang ni Augusta.
Aquila, any word? The Dark Tide has been spotted at the Three Heroes' Crest. Bad. It's the highest point in the Sanguis Plateaus, well beyond the Blight Cloud's reach. The Dark Tide has never touched it before. They call it the Three Heroes' Crest for the three heroes of heroes who once stood there. Many believe their blessing has kept it one of the few sacred places the Dark Tide cannot reach. If even that place isn't safe, we need to see it with our own eyes. But Septimont still needs us too.
Right, I'll go along.
Worry not, Honored One. The Senate will oversee the evacuation. Please, go assist the FIL. We may lack your strength, but we will not stand idle. We will do everything we can to hold the line.
That's nice. That's the
We
spirit.
were born in Septimont. Resistance runs in our blood. And we were raised beneath the shining legacy of heroes. You think we'll sit back and let ruin claim us?
We're counting on you, Honored One.
I hate to admit it, but the current Senate's grown a backbone. Cowards wouldn't last long working under Augusta anyway. Come on, Rover. Let's find her.
Traces of the dark tide are everywhere.
The tide spawn always shows up where we least expect them, and never slow down. Our warriors are stretched thin just trying to hold the lines. Even though the common echoes here don't depend on the Genesis Nexus, they're still breaking down due to the Dark Tide's corruption. Don't wear that face. These are Septimon's warriors. They don't fall easy. There! The three heroes' crest. Looks like they just finished a battle. Let's pick up the pace. You fought beside Augusta before, and you once led the battle to defeat the Sovereign. Your presence will rally them.
Look! It's Rover! The Honorable One!
Oh, si Lupa nandyan din.
My fellow warrior, you came!
Nice, peace bumps.
Feels like just yesterday we were fighting side by side in the Colosseum. And now look at you! Hero of heroes and all. Didn't see that coming.
Rover, your arrival is appreciated.
I've been playing for 3 hours now.
Oh, let me introduce you. Augusta, this is...
You know. We know each other.
You know? Yeah, you know, we know each other.
Recover.
Never mind that. Didn't I say before, never underestimate my charm?
It is strange. From the moment we met, it felt like we were cut from the same cloth. Like we'd known each other before. She might seem unmoored, but when the storm hits, she holds fast.
All right then, Augusta. What's the situation?
Theoretically, the dark tide flows here from the blight cloud above the plateaus. High tides have always followed its movements. But this time, nothing. No blight cloud anomalies. No frequency fluctuations near the Three Heroes' crest. We always knew the Earthrend Wedge was a stopgap as we continued to search for a permanent solution. But this eruption without warning defies everything we thought we understood. We repelled the first wave and set up an anti-corrosion ward using anchor obelisks. Have you discovered anything?
What? But I thought the Sovereign's death would sever the root cause of the Paradise's descent. But Leviathan's rebirth... This is a whole new thread of fate.
The Fraxidos. Always scheming in shadow. Its wicked ambitions know no end.
Your Excellency, another outbreak. Tide spawn heading straight for the camp.
Leviathan won't spare us any time to breathe. It's been too long since we stood shoulder to shoulder in battle.
Warriors! The battle horns sound once again! Let those who defy Septimont tremble at our fury and fall before our valor!
Love the accent. Alright, where are we heading? Huh? Oh, okay. Ibang rover pala to, Haybook pala this time.
Tide spawn dead ahead! Let's cut him down in one clean.
Oh boy.
It's always a blast fighting beside you, my fellow warrior.
Another horde inbound. They're not letting up.
They're heading straight for the anchor obelisks.
We will stop them.
Finale. Rend this slumber.
This is mine.
Okay. Hindi ko pa alam kung paano laruin si EU, no?
Leave it to me. Down with the curtain.
Whoa. Did I just saw something?
Shadow descends. Show begins. Nightmare! Break asunder!
Taste my resolve! Face me! Face in my mark! Well, at my strength. Fight by my side! This is me, or have they slowed down a little?
Your Excellency, they're targeting the remaining anchor obelisks now.
That means it's gone. They haven't recovered from the last raid.
Leave them to me.
We'll split up and reinforce them. Stay sharp.
Oh, nawala.
Endure and defy. None shall whisper.
Nowhere to hide.
Last chance.
Uy, mamatay na pala ako.
One with the sound. No hesitation. You will obey.
How is the situation there?
Just clean them up.
We've cleared our sector 2. Regrouping now.
More TIE spawn at the southwest base point!
Trying to wear us down one flank at a time, huh?
They're closing in on the obelisks on our side.
Ang dami nila. The heck?
Wait. Something's off. They're striking at weak spots in the formation. Since when did they fight with strategy?
Leviathan. It's directing them. It saw we were spread too thin, and scattered their assault on purpose.
The north flank! Hold the obelisks at all costs!
Oh!
If I release this attack, the whole obelisk array may fall. It's testing me, seeing if I'll trade lives for victory.
Shorekeeper.
So, this is where we're needed, right? time to help reclaim those obelisks.
Run.
Northflank's ours. Let's
Damn.
give 'em a grand show.
It's a troop of foes. Okay, Sun is here. And Intel.
We will secure this site.
Nice.
The poison Leviathan leaves behind, allow the Thessalians to cleanse it.
They're assembling. They're assembling, I
Made
mean.
it this time. I've got this side covered.
Damn, gawa to na siya ano eh. Ng Black Shore.
We'll protect the obelisks here.
The Black Shore teleported them all. Nice one, Shorekeeper. Ano ba yan? Mukhang na-overcook na yung aking ano, CPU ah. I really felt the lagging. Pero I need kong tiisin na isa pang oras. Kaya mo pa to, bro.
Let's deal with the mess first. Plenty of time to catch up after.
One obelisk remains on the northeast.
Oh, Gabrena's here.
I'll take that one.
You have my thanks, heroes from afar. May your names be etched in eternity. This battle is not over yet. Let's end this together!
Together! Oh, come on.
I never thought I'd see you fighting side by side. Murderous beasts. Onward, comrades! We're not about to chase Septimon now!
I've heard of the Montelli-centric construction book. Seeing that kind of firepower up close.
She's absorbing the tide storm. What kind of power is that?
To the heroes of the name of Lord.
You will obey.
One with sounds. Finale. Rend this slumber.
Grabe. Ito na talaga yung tunay na frame dropping na naranasan ko.
Down with the curtain.
What is that in the center? An opening. Something inside is sending them frequencies to recover.
Tide spawn is still hiding in there, ready to strike again. Damn it! There's no end to this.
It won't last much longer at this rate.
The entrance is open. Now's
Now's
the
the
time.
Oh boy.
What are you doing?
What I always planned to do. Hunt the Trenodian. The moment I jump into the Dark Tide, the Tide Spawn will retreat to defend. That's when you seal the anti-corrosion ward. Trap them in one stroke.
What about you?
Jump into the dark tide. Are you out of your minds?
More precisely, into the journeying paradise. This suffocating despair you see. It's a gateway, and Leviathan's sanctuary.
You're saying Leviathan built the paradise inside the Dark Tide?
That grand city you glimpsed within it, it wasn't a hallucination. It was real. Paradise's first form. Everything it plotted fell apart. With no other choice, it began spreading the gospel of its paradise by force. And that gives us a chance to kill it. Right now, it's trying to break the Earthrend Wedge's seal and drown all of Rinasita in the Dark Tide. But that's not its true goal. It feeds on our terror, on despairing frequencies. That's what fuels its rebirth and its paradise. We must strike at the root, kill Leviathan, tear down the paradise it's built. If not, it will descend upon Rinasita, just as it did here, at the Three Heroes' Crest.
The paradise won't fall unless we can reach it. How exactly do we do that?
The living can only enter the journeying paradise once they've been corrupted by the Dark Tide. Even then, one of you must go in first to open the way for the rest. Inside, there's a spatial anomaly. Whoever goes first must use the Sentinel's power to break through it, then find a waystone to create a connection for the others to follow.
Hi, Wari.
Augusta, you buried the waystone yourself, but it's been corrupted. Only the Sentinel's power can purify it. Take it. Leviathan's eye is still on this place,
We're busy here, I'm
I'll
gonna
say
eat
no
dinner.
more.
Sure.
I trust you'll
It
understand
will.
what's left unsaid.
What's your dinner?
Once I'm inside, I'll draw its attention. That'll buy you enough time to prepare. Good. All locked and loaded. Now, if you'll excuse me,
Chicken nuggets and
someone's got to teach
mee
the
goreng.
Dark Tide
Oh,
some
mee
manners.
goreng. I want that. I love the mee goreng.
No! Hold on now!
And you, Rover, if your resolve is true, be ready. When the time comes, I'll guide you to paradise.
Oh shit, I remember a scene from DMC.
See you all in hell.
See you all in hell. Lazy dinner. Actually, it's kinda good din. Chicken nuggets good. Okay. They got
The
it.
Tide spawn are retreating to the center. They're all inside the ward's perimeter. Augusta!
Now activate the anchor obelisks.
Hi Ati Jam. Hello Bishi. Welcome. How are you? Are you still at work? They're closing in.
We did it. But what good is that? She just rattles on, doesn't even check if anyone's really listening, and then dives headfirst into the Dark Tide.
The journeying paradise lies within the Dark Tide. I do not think she was lying. That grand city she spoke of, I saw it myself. Rover, we've set up camp near the Three Heroes' Crest to keep watch. Let's head back and rest for now. There must be a way forward. Once we're back, we'll gather all of Raguna's heroes and plan our next move together. The nature of the Dark Tide and Leviathan. Ha. I see where we are now.
Rover, you're here.
Regarding that, I think it's best you hear from them directly.
New hero story. Yes, it's the latest main story right now on this patch 2.7. I'm doing it now, hopefully it won't spoil you. And welcome to my channel. Kanati. Huh? Cannot eat big. I see. Okay, that's Carlotta's grandfather. Damn, he also uses guns. Neat. Hey, is that Camellia? Oh my god. It is the...
Loud and clear, Rover?
Granddaddy.
Granddaddy.
All available bloom bearers have arrived in Renacida.
Just the Black Shore.
Aberrado Vault, and Booling is already en route to reinforce Septimont.
Let's go.
When
They're
the
here.
Thrunodian blindsided us in Jinzhou.
Hello, Tizera.
But this time, the Black Shores will show the world.
Dito si
who
ano
we really
Encore
are.
fighting alongside them.
We've already synced intel with Raguna, and time's short, so I'll make this a quickie. We've drawn some key conclusions.
Bakit
about
oo,
the
asan na
Thrunodian
si
from
Booling?
Renacida.
Labas
The
niyo.
Thrunodian is a
Sino?
shadow of
Booling?
civilization, formless and immortal.
Si Booling nandyan
According to
kaso
Imperator's judgment,
isa siyang
it can't
ano
be erased entirely,
hologram.
only shackled.
Ah, i-release na character pa, resonator pala. I
But
mean,
the one
you
you're
mean.
about to face is different. The Fraxidus used the Thrunodian's gem to resurrect him, and that created a crack in the shell. Tethys believes that with Imperator's power,
Hindi pa
he
ba
might be
boses
able
ni
to
Alto?
split the gem from the Thrunodian and stop Leviathan from fully reviving. If you can extract the gem, Tethys can tap into a Sonoro's infinite expansion to lock that thing down for good. One more thing. Back in Jinzhou, Abby proved capable of absorbing Thrunodian's frequencies. This means, in theory, it could act as a temporary host for the gem.
Oh.
But know this. The Thrunodian Leviathan is rooted deeply in the minds and soul of Renacida's people. Only then can truly face it.
Ah, damn, ang chill niya.
At Raguna's request, we've teleported some of our strongest resonators to
Shorekeeper.
reinforce the Three Heroes crest. So, leave the civilians to us. We'll keep them safe. As for combat power, I called in some insurance.
Oy, Calcharo. He's freaking... Hindi, si General G and... Hindi, si Calcharo nga.
Don't worry, we...
They're using the same line. Hindi siya makapagtapos ng ano. Oh my god, this is one of the best story now, huh? Okay. Uy, nakakatuwa ka mo ni Alto. A streamer Alto na Alto talaga kahit in real life. Ooh. Imagine, I mean, I could imagine that what if I become a VA, voice actor next someday. Hopefully I could fit onto that character's personality as I am. In this story, all of them gathered around. Almost all of the Renacita character resonators are there, and even the Black Shore resonators have come to aid in battle. Then I should play the main story. Are you a Filipino? Cannot eat pig? Cause it would be easier for me to speak Tagalog, but sure, no problem. So, which part of you in the main story now in Wuthering Waves? Pwede naman, i-workout mo lang pronunciation and emotions mo. The pronunciation, as you can tell, that have been making a in real life typo, right? I remember the Penaconi as Pecanoni. May emotions kasi is gusto ko talaga yung mga characters na ano eh, na seryoso at cold tingnan. Maybe I could be fit on their I could be fit on voice acting them. Yun yung mga gusto kong character sana. If characters with really cheerful personality, I might not fit to them. Nah, I just save the main story quest. I do daily and play master every day. I see. I assume that you're doing you're playing other gacha games, right? You're busy with the other games. Right. Okay, let's proceed now.
In any case, you just focus on driving your blade straight into Leviathan's heart. We'll be Renacita's last line of defense.
I wanna see
and
Shorekeeper.
We'll be right here, waiting for your safe return.
Alright, I trust you guys. Matutuwa talaga ako sa boses ni Alto.
If not for the Black Shore's aid, we would not have arrived so swiftly, or with such peace of mind. This disaster has swept across all of Renacita. We Raganese won't cower behind Septimon's walls, nor will we sit idle while the dark tide ravages your lands. Septimont has long stood as the vanguard against the tide spawn. This is your battleground. We'll follow your lead, Your Excellency. Just say the word.
Thank you for your trust. Though Septimont and Raguna have drifted apart over the years, in the face of such calamity, we stand together as one for Renacita. There is no need for formality between us. Leviathan is the source of this chaos. If the Black Shore's plan
Thank you for
can
the follow,
truly
Kenneth
seal it
Kitty.
away, then perhaps the storm it unleashed may
My-
yet be stilled.
My main DPs are Perlova, Jinshi,
That Discord
and
stayer spoke of a
Karkitia.
connection between the waste stones. She must have meant the Anchor Stone's ability to
Okay.
resonate and link with
After
another.
this scene, I'll introduce myself.
If there's another Anchor Stone inside the Dark Tide, that connection could open up a path for us.
When the dark tide swallowed me, I did leave an anchor stone behind, but how did you know that?
Not important right now. The real issue is that the anchor has been heavily corroded. To reactivate it, we'll need to purify it using the Sentinel's power.
Even if we take another anchor stone with us, its power alone won't be enough to pierce the spatial anomaly inside the dark tide and open up a path.
Oh, Hewin is here.
You'll need this.
Hewin, come along. I'm gonna sneeze right.
A dying martyr entrusted it to me.
Ang bilis naman nun.
The first relic, infused with Imperator's pure original power. That light once drove back the darkness across Renacita.
Most of its strength was spent purging the dark tide beneath Raguna. What's left can only shield one person.
And someone will need to carry it in first, to reach the anchor stone and reactivate it.
Daddy, daddy,
I'll
daddy,
do it.
daddy, daddy, daddy,
As a
daddy,
captain,
daddy, 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 daddy,
navigating through
daddy, daddy,
uncharted
daddy, daddy,
waters,
daddy, 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 daddy.
I'll go.
I know how to resist the Dark Tide's corruption.
The Phasalia family potion grants resistance, and I've endured its whispers for long enough. I know its tactics. Let me face this.
Let Rover
We don't even
handle
know where
it.
this anchor stone is. Finding it may take time, and your potion might wear off before you reach it. But I still carry the Sentinel's power. I can hold out longer than anyone. I have to be the one.
This relic holds all that Primus once felt. His fury, sorrow, obsession, and resolve. I see that same resolve in you. Take it.
Damn. Who's gonna leave?
Lady Cantarella, how many of your family's potions remain?
You're asking if I can brew enough to carry all of us into the journeying paradise. If we're ready to face Leviathan.
So, once that anchor stone is activated, the path should be clear, right? Great! Then would you do us the honor, brilliant Lady of Potions, and get us there?
Rover, this is Rinasita's fight. It is neither your duty to shoulder it alone, nor our desire to see you do so. We will not have you face the Threnodian alone.
Ang bilis ng choices, bro. Give me some a bit moment
If facing
to
Leviathan
read
means
them.
being corrupted by the Dark Tide, then so be it.
The priestesses foresaw this. The Dark Tide will erupt and engulf all of Septimont. If that is our fate, we must meet it head-on.
I'll go first. I'll enter the Dark Tide, activate the Anchor Stone's connections, and hold the path open for the rest of you.
Meanwhile, we'll hold the line at the Three Heroes Crest. The Tide Spawn aren't the only threat. The Fraxtus might still have their hand to play.
Once the anchors are active, we'll take the potions and follow.
Renacita will not falter just because a few of its leaders are gone. Its people will rise.
Puro babae, nag-iisa na lang si Brant.
We'll meet again in the paradise and end this together. Leviathan will fall.
Where's Sonny?
Wuthering, we all understand the burden you carry. We are grateful. We'll continue to monitor the Dark Tide. When the moment comes, we'll move. Until
Out of
then,
all girls or one of the
prepare
girls?
and rest.
Oh, yun, one
That
of the
visitor
girls.
from Huanglong. He must know something about Fenrico.
Yung dying
If the
Martin na
lantern
sinasabi
came
niya
from the
eh, si
Fabricatoria,
Fenrico nga yun.
Then what's happened to the Dark Tide sealed beneath Raguna's seas? There's still time before I go.
Anong outback
I
keyboard?
need to find him and learn what happened down there.
Okay, anyway. Cannot eat pig, are you still there? I will introduce myself. Should I talk to other? Oh. Okay. Wala silang voice over. Oh. Good thing nakakausap ko sila. What do you mean? I'm right here. Pizza. Kaso pizza tropical ata yan, which is ayaw ni ano. Party. Nasaan yung mga food? Oo nga, pizza tropical. Ayaw nga ni ano yung yard tea. Oh. Sino pa ba? Maybe I'm missing out? How come I'm not burning you? Oh, there's you now. Free materials. Si Pero. Okay guys, kausapin nyo na sila para lang magkaroon kayo ng ano, additional materials. Sayang rin yan. Akala ko hinahanap mo si Seppi. Ah, si Pero. Si
You're here.
Pero.
Harbinger of the Dark Tide.
He also knows.
Who are you? How do you know about this?
Choyan.
The
capital
Choyan?
sent me to
Choyan?
retrieve a fugitive.
Choyan.
And gather intel on the Thrunodian's resonator.
Choyan pala.
I came searching for Raguna's blessed maiden. Instead, I found the Primus. He was tied
Choyan
to the
pala.
Thrunodian.
Choyan, Chowfan. Joke lang.
Knew the truths of it all. But the Dark Tide silenced him.
Kiyuan basa ko. Kiyuan din
his
naman basa ko
final
dati eh. Chu.
He passed
Chow.
this lantern to me.
Choyan.
Said it was meant for you.
So,
Huh?
he's...
His ambitions and his crimes were buried in blood. But he paid the price. Gave his life to drive back the Dark Tide beneath Raguna's seas. That's how the relic reached your hands. Think no more on it. Think only of what's ahead. Death is a cheap way to pay for transgressions. He knew it wouldn't be enough.
Angas ng itsura niya dito.
Listen. Every harbinger of the Dark Tide, Fenrico, Mia, the rest, they all met the same end.
Di ba napanood mo na to kay, kay Kuya Feng? Puro parang awa mo na, Alejandro?
Death.
I accepted this long ago.
You've already been touched by the Dark Tide. Even the Sentinel's power cannot reverse it.
He knows a lot.
That's why we're not arguing over who goes in first. Anyone else would just suffer longer.
Ana? Egyptian Emedon? Lalaki siya. Sino? Or Kabe? Or Al-Haytham? Sino sa tatlo doon? Si Sino? Si Sino? So, biniin niya din si Jing Yuan. Damn. I feel like yung ano din ni Sino yung VA ni Sino mahilig din mag-joke eh.
You've been resisting the Thrunodian's corruption this whole time. Suppressing your resonance ability so Tidespawn wouldn't surface. Everything you said was just to hide the truth. Deliberately.
Thank you for the follow, Shiro. How are you? Di ba pala ikaw nakaka-follow sa akin? Kala ko naka-follow ka na. Hello, Shiro. Kamusta? Sorry I wasn't able to visit on your stream for a while. So, anong huli mo? Wuthering Waves? You can join my Discord, by the way. Para maano na rin kita. Para pag once na nag-i-stream ka, na-notify kami pag nag-i-stream ka. Para ma-notify yung community ko.
You're prepared to walk into death alone.
You traveled so far just to honor a dying stranger's final wish. I'll ask for just One more. For me.
Ah, may sinabi ka pa talaga. Wait lang. Saka siya nagboses kay ano yan sa SACC. Yung macho na samurai. Macho na samurai. Playable ba siya? Kasi ang tanda ko lang, ang samurai dun si ano eh. Si Miyabi. Sure ka samurai ang gamit? Hindi. Katana naman ang gamit ni Miyabi pala. Kasunod siya ni ano, lighter na release. Kaso wala pa ako that time eh, nung nag-release si lighter eh. Yung naka-red shirt, white pants. Tapos may bandana siya sa ulo na white. Yung pagkakaala ko kung... Red shirt. May bandana sa ulo na white. Na macho. Wait lang ah. Red shirt. Playable ba siya or ano? Playable, hindi, nag-release na eh. Sabi mo, after release ni, ano eh, ni lighter. Kasi ang sumunod na lalaki, after ni lighter is... Si ano? Ay, hindi, never mind. Wala dito. Sure kasi siya. Samurai, red shirt na white pants. Tas macho na may bandana sa ulo. I don't remember that person. Kasi ang... Wait. Yung description mo, medyo malayo eh. Ang isa pang nagamit kasi ng sword, nakatana si Harumasa. May bandana siya, but his bandana is colored yellow. He's wearing white shirt with the black pants or navy blue pants. Black shirt, white pants. Hindi katana, malaking espada.
Palo, zero palo.
Ah! Sure ka na ba dyan sa description mo, Tizera? Ang kulay ng buhok. Black with red highlights. Ang pinakamalapit na dito is si Anton. Pero hindi siya sword. Hindi siya sword. Si Anton siya. And A rank siya. Hindi siya S rank. Hindi siya sword eh. Pero macho siya. Sige. Pakita ko sa iyo. Hindi siya sword. Medyo mamachuhin nga. Pero yung personality niya nakakatuwa. Isa siya sa mga Belobog. Anton. Hindi ko tanda yung pangalan ng ayun. Anton Ivanov. I forgot his name kasi. Medyo cheeky talaga yung... Ito, yun nga, Black Pants. Medyo macho nga. Siya nga to. Si Anton nga sinasabi mo. Pero yun, ito. Pakita ko sa iyo. Hopefully, hindi masira yung aking OBS. Ito. He does wear bandana. Pero hindi white yung bandana niya. Yan si Anton. Yan. Yellowish yung bandana niya eh. Nakatawa din yung personality na ito eh. Hindi siya sword, it's a drill. Drill yung kanyang gamit na ano. And he's talking to his bro, which is yung kanyang bro is yung kanyang drill. Yan, si Alejandro din ang nagboses dyan. Anyway, look at the time. Boses kay 3B. Hindi ko pa napapakinggan yung boses ni 3B sa ano eh, sa English eh. Teka, let's proceed. Malapit na tayo clock out.
The dark tide rejects outsiders of Renacita. But you're different. I'll do what I can. I'll hold the line here. You do what must be done. When you're truly prepared to die,
si Yasuo.
Death doesn't come so easily.
So makakita yung niya, malaro yung gameplay, matesting yung gameplay niya.
I never act sacrifice as a given. Not even my own.
One last thing. The magistrate of Jinzhou asked me to send her regards.
Ooh,
the people you helped, they're still waiting for your return. Farewell.
Parang siya yung lone wolf. Wala talaga siyang kasamang team or organization. Parang solo talaga siya eh. Oops. May invisible wall. Okay ka pa OBS, malapit na matapos. Oo, well nakita ko pero hindi ko pa naman napunan ng buo. Gusto ko siya matesting talaga. Once na pwede na siyang i-trial, tetestingin ko siya.
You know, status report.
Hindi talaga, Carlota. Yung inipon ko talaga ngayon for Carlota na for sure.
Frequency is stabilizing. If you're going in, this is your best window. Remember that stretch of chaos we once crossed? If Leviathan has shaped this world through the dark tide, expect something similar. Shifting sands, obscuring fog, every step a gamble into the unknown. That Discord Slayer, Galbrenna was it? She's bound to the dark tide. If she dared to hunt the Threnodian, she must know how to navigate its depths.
Chow yan.
Once inside, find her existence in the chaos. Reunite with her. She'll guide you forward. You catch on quickly. I believe you know what to do. Immerse yourself in her rhythm. Feel it, understand it. Find a trace of her within the chaotic frequencies. And when you find her, don't let her go.
Don't let her go.
Keep your wits about you once you're inside the dark tide.
Don't worry. I'll stick with him every step of the way.
Just remember you're not going in alone. When the time comes, we will be right behind you. If you are ready, step forward.
Sige, isa pang cutscene.
May the eternal sun light your path, and may each step bring you closer to victory.
Pang cutscene before I end. Damn.
There's actually a whole other world inside the Dark Tide. It kind of feels holy somehow. Huh? Feels a bit like chaos, but colder and creepier. Like something's whispering to me. Anyway, let's focus. Like Yuno said, if we do what we did back in the Chaos, we can anchor to Galbrenna and find her, right? Let me remember. Something about anchoring to the memories, feelings, and connections in the Chaos. But the problem is... Galbrenna's always like, whoosh, she's there, and then whoosh, she's gone. Doesn't really say much either.
In life, chaos. In death, silence. A stillness veils the teeming multitudes. Glory is washed clean in suffering's tide.
Is that the Leviathan?
The hesitant shall not return. The timid shall not pass. Tell me, little lamb, whence do you come?
Oh.
And where does your path lead?
Si ano yan?
It's that creepy guy again.
Ano ni Galbrenna? Forgot his name.
Little lamb, your hostility
Chimera.
pains me. I came to aid you. You wish to anchor to her. A simple task. Surely you've heard. The Dark Tide preserves memory. Her past is scattered through its depths, tangled in the currents like fractured glass.
Oh. There's the younger Galbrenna.
Then we'll just go find them ourselves.
The Dark Tide mirrors the chaos of
Parang
the
si,
human mind. Shifting, twisting.
Parang si Tail ni Ho-Ho yan, ah.
Thought, and the path ahead may vanish beneath your feet.
Oo nga, no? Yung boses magkakalapit din.
Lurks in the depths of this world.
Wait, buntot yun? Ni Ho-Ho?
Bending this place into its image.
Uy, sorry.
This place is molded by the journeying paradise's frequency. A vision of perfection, unmarred by flaw. But behold, the Dark Tide's true face. A world of hatred, fear, and despair. The world your kind calls hell.
Sorry.
Leviathan merged paradise and hell with its power of assimilation, cloaking rot in radiance.
Any suggestions for a ghost of
Yet
Team
the
Com?
mask is flawed. The paradise is incomplete. These twin worlds bleed into one another, to create spatial anomalies. Countless souls caught between light and shadow, adrift without rudder or self, lured by false hope, they stumble into its waiting arms. Not yet. Save its light. I will guide you. Walk with me through this wasteland. If you wish to see her, then walk her path. Endure what she endured. You will hear despair's screams. See the dead beg for death. Watch souls willingly burn in cleansing fire. What is it? Are you afraid? We share an enemy. We need you. Her plan is bold, but an unwanted frequency has mingled into the dark tide.
Later we'll check the resonators.
Will prove less smooth than she hoped.
Let's see who she can pair with.
But for now, you have
if you don't have EU, no?
Do you? Come, little lamb. Open your eyes. Sharpen your claws. It's time we journey into the underworld.
Okay. Guess we'll be ending it here. We'll continue it on Wednesday.
The flow of time here is slower than in your world. We have plenty of it. Be patient, little lamb. I shall keep watch over the outside. Speaking with you through the mark of the dark tide saves me considerable energy. As for that small pest, put it to rest, lest its corruption worsen. My presence alone is enough.
Abby, you can get some rest.
But... All right, fine, if you say so. But if anything happens, call me right away. I'll face it with you.
This is the borderlands of hell, where the boundaries between worlds tear and rend with the most savage delight. Seconds ago, we basked in the light of paradise. Now, we're plunged into the pit of endless damnation. In this infinite cycle of hope and despair, you must learn to struggle. That, little lamb, is your first lesson.
I can't believe there's still a long
I'll be there for everyone
lines.
as we head toward our shared future.
Oh, he's
leaving
using
the past behind.
Using the Renacita terminal. Anyway, let's exit for this. And also, hold on. This is a new background. Let's check for the resonators that can be compatible with Augusta's dim comps. Where's the gallery? Crossing stars. So far, if you're going for Augusta, you're gonna be needing Yuno. And if it's true that Chaoyan is a support for Augusta, then you'll be needing Chaoyan. But if you're just using any if you don't have them, let's check which one. I feel like I remember there's one resonator here that buffs the heavy attack damage. There we go. I knew it. Mortifi can be a good one. provides heavy attack damage amplification. You can use him. It has a coordinated attack. Very well.
Anything I can help you?
He's a shielder.
Where might...
Okay, since if you have Mortifi, you can pair up with Augusta, and if you need healer, I think you can use what did you use? Can I sort them by support and healer?
While the moon cycles, I remain the...
To which stage will life guide us?
If you have Shorekeeper, you can use her, or you can use Verena. But you can also use Yuan Wu since he's a shielder. He is an Electro, and after using Augusta, she can provide Electro damage bonus. No. Never mind. Gain 15% damage amplification for all attributes. Oh, I see. Well, yeah. You can still use one move if you want to. But for healers, you can use Shorekeeper if you have her, or Verena if you have her. Or if you don't have them, you can use Janshin if you want.
I'll do my best.
She does gives a shield if I remember.
Where my blades leads.
Yep.
Triumph.
Alright. Okay, I guess that's it for now.
The Shorekeeper. This name suits me well enough. It aligns with my purpose and drive. They only exist because of you.
Alright, thank you very much sa inyong lahat. Bigyan ko muna kayo lahat ng points. I'll give you all 200 loyalty points before we raid. $200 points. I already gave Atizera 300 points earlier since she claimed the first. 200. There you go, and let's see who we can raid. Okay, Kuya Feng is still not done. I guess we can raid him. Finally, I'm able to raid Kuya Feng. Let's raid Kuya Feng. Raid. Huh? I-raid ang hindi streamer? Mali. Si Kuya Feng, hindi si Ate Sera. Kamali lang nasabi. So, ayun. Thank you very much sa inyo, guys. Let's see. Hopefully matapos natin siya on Wednesday. Tutuloy natin siya on Wednesday. Oh. It's been a while since I raided Kuya Feng. And hindi ko makopy yung ano ko. Sarili kong dismiss. Hindi ko makopy yung sarili kong ano. Raid message. There you go. Here. Bye. Thank you very much. Pahinga ikaw. Hopefully nag-enjoy ka, Ate Sera, sa story, sa mga yes, Choyan and Galbrena. So yun, I did enjoy. I kind of like the where the story is going. And tutuloy natin siya on Wednesday. So yun. Good night. Thank you very much sa inyo. Pahinga well. Bye-bye.
Palo,
Thank you for
zero,
the follow,
palo.
Shiro and Cannot Eat Pig. Bye. Napalo pa!